Y'all, Vandal twice a week is not enough for me. I need almost every day. Tell WeOne to make a campaign just for me. It's gonna be Desmond. I want him to turn it into a visual novel, so I can date all his NPCs. Oh please. I'm letting my model boot up. Give me a second. I'm booting up. Also have to wash my monocle. It's Doherty. Oh, why is this so Doherty? I want to see how gross my monocle is? You don't. You don't want to see that. It's... You don't want to see that. Hi, how you doing? Also, my face goggles are off right now, so now you can see literally every blink and every eye close I do. Because fun fact, that shit apparently blocks it, which is annoying. Alright, let's boot up some music though. It's fucking... Alright, let me finish washing my face. I call it that because it's the best way to describe it. It's not too loud, is it? It feels a little loud. Hold on. Turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, seems better. Alright. But welcome in, everybody. It is Wednesday, my dudes. It doesn't feel like Wednesday. Even though I had Vandal yesterday, it doesn't feel like a Wednesday. It feels more like a Monday. I've been fucking sent back in time from Wednesday to Monday. Also, yay, my hands work. Weirdly enough, my hands just didn't want to work for the past few days. It was weird. But don't worry, my hands are working again. Also, WeOne! Grab some first. Mwah. Just finishing cleaning my Google goggles. Also, I got some tea, so we're gonna be drinking that. And I got some little oranges for snack. I'm gonna be eating them motherfuckers as we draw. But today, I wanted to focus on Eldritch Nova again. I know I hop back and forth between Eldritch Nova and my demons, and that's because when one starts to drain of inspiration, the other one has like magically filled up, so I hop back and forth between them. Hopefully that's not too jarring, but also hopefully it means World Building Wednesday isn't as stale as it could be, because working with the same exact subject or race or whatever for like 2 months at a time can get a little stale for me, at least. I don't know how you guys see it. Oh wait, I gotta put this back in its drawer. I'm going to touch WeOne indiscriminately on his knee. I touched him. I touched my husband. I know we're gay. I'm sorry. Also, hi Blippy. How you doing? Oh, tea. Tea, yummy. You saw my eyes roll into the back of my head when I did that. Oh, tea. That's really funny. Alrighty. Ugh. Now that I got my tea, I got it, my sippies. Also, if I go quiet or I'm like, for a bit, I am having slight baby tummy owies, but I'm fine. It's not enough to hurt. It's more like a inconvenient twinge here and there. If it gets too bad, I will end stream early, but I don't think I'm gonna be... I don't think I'm gonna be dealing with it that bad. Alright. Let's get my tablet, and let's get artin'. Wow! Whoop, 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 whoop. Here I am. Alright, let's get some hybrids started, I guess. Now, I've already sort of gotten started with this, and I'll show you what I mean. I haven't started drawing them, like, as full things with line art and all, but I have been getting a couple of sketches done. And I also made, like, a table, like a table where like you put it together. Here's the top row, here's the bottom row, and then like you fill it up with the hybrids. I'll show it to you. Hold on. You'll see. Don't worry, you'll see. Also, I do want to eventually work on my sprites. That'll be fun. And one of the things I need to get done before I do that is clothing. I need to figure out what different cultures wear. Also, what enemy crews wear. Because the point of Eldritch Nova is a clash of Futurama with a little bit of Star Trek and mostly just Eldritch shenanigans while you're sometimes trying to skirt the law. That's how I'm picturing it. And so there will be occasional space battles where people have to man up ships and start blowing each other to smithereens. That's going to be a mechanic, which is going to be really fun to play with, but I need to know what the enemy is going to be wearing. Or just snooty diplomats from other planets, maybe. Like, they come onto your ship and they're like, yes, we can't let you on our planet because of XYZ, because we're snooty. And then you get to yell at them. Alright, let's pull up my races first here and here. So, we're going to be working on here. As you can see, I've been kind of already doing it by, like, seeing what humans and Syrians would look like together, sort of. I think I'll keep my humans at 30. It just sucks, because I want to figure out how to, like... hold on. Maybe I can do it this way. Well, then again, it depends. So, the way I'm going to be doing this is trying to combine their skin tone together. So, let's say, this particular human... What is this? Nothing. I can use it. Alright, so let's say this particular human... let's say the dad was from Egypt. Let's say the Syrian is from the southern part of Syria, so they're both pretty dark-skinned. Maybe there's a way for me to, like, blend these two together to get the skin tone of the kid? How do I do that? I know... Wait, is it in here? Is it right here? Blend? Hey! Hi, Sugar Skull. Okay, hold on. Let me do that again, but like this. Med check! Yeah, I took my meds. Are you proud of me? I did it. I took them right before I started. So, for all of you guys, if you have med check going, oh, it didn't work. I don't know how I turned it off, but it didn't turn on. Sorry, the room was getting a little warm. Oh, was it off? Was it? Yes, please turn it on. Thank. Because I turned it up because it was really cold, but then I think I turned it off. Let me get a sippy, though. Also, I'm thinking if y'all are good and don't distract me too much from my actual world building, I might open up VC and let y'all just hang out with me. Because I like hanging out with friendos. Okay, so that would be the color. The guy would be like a dark gray. I think I'll try and do that for when I find colors. Hi, Arson! Also, Blippi, I will save. I like Reese's Pieces because when you chew on a bunch of them, it makes you feel like you're eating bugs! Arson. Arson, no. Arson, don't do it. Arson, don't eat the bug. Don't eat the boogs! I'll distract you. Platonic, don't worry. I'll distract you, babe. Platonic, don't worry. Aw, man. But I don't want to be distracted. Okay, so this is what I was talking about when I said I made a table. Oh, hold on. Table with the front row going this way, and then the bottom one going this way, and then a diagonal one going this way. my pen was in my mouth. Crunchy peanut bugs! So, I'm gonna take all my races. I burped, sorry. and slam them together. I'll make a funny noise and it'll make you laugh. Probably because I laugh at stupid, nonsensical noises. I like it when I eat chocolate candy coated eggs because it feels. Thank you, Arson, for the 5 biddies. You attacked me with everything you had in your pockets. It feels like I'm eating candy coated chocolate eggs. I like eating Smarties because it feels like I'm eating flavored chocolate. I had to say it in front of Wee One so he could make it. Babe, why are you holding the remote still? You're so cute. Tea. But yeah. I like when I eat because it tastes. Yep, same, dude. So yeah, that's what I was doing here. I was drawing little sketches. As you can see, I got the human face here. And I was combining them to see what they'd look like. And that's what I'm going to start doing here today. So I'm going to work on human Syrian first, obviously, because that's the most... I want to say it's the most common hybrid, because the Syrians' story is they come from a planet after being fucking ravaged by, like, diseases, and the survivors immune to that shit went to Earth as refugees, looking to find new DNA to help try and bring themselves back from the brink. There's only a few million of them left. And if you know how many humans are on the Earth, which is fucking 8 billion, think about your city, for instance. Like, LA. How many millions of people live in LA? Like 3 million? A lot of people live in LA. Okay, but the planet they have crunchy peanut bugs on the planet. No! I guess it depends on what they eat. If the creature eats a lot of peanuts, maybe. But still. Can they? Possibly. I'm sure there's at least one planet out there that does that. That has insects like that. But still. Go forth and make it. You're a creative mind. You have a brain. You can create it. Bro, okay, a planet that just tastes like candy. It's like really high in fructose and stuff because of like its environment maybe, and it's just all candy. I do want to do a gritty candy world D&D. Yeah, Crown of Candy. Go for it. Candyland, but Game of Thrones, as Brennan Lee Mulligan called it. Which is a good way to describe it, I think. Alright. But yeah, the Syrian story is basically they were ravaged by a plague that pretty much wiped out like nearly 12 billion of them. And only a few million survived. But more like Dead Space. Ah, I see. Horror candy. I see. So, yeah, they went to Earth, the closest star, which, because the Syrians, Sirius A, B, and C, the suns and its planets, they are only about 8.7, 9, between 8 to 9 light years away. They're very close in relation to, like, anything else on this roster. So they showed up, and they were like, hey, besties, neighbors, you want to share some of that DNA? And they started a program to basically bring themselves back. Now, there were a lot of humans that were definitely okay with dating hot blue people, but a bunch of them just started taking sperm donors and egg donors and were like, please, I need children. Nowadays, there's closer to about 50 million of them, but when they came here, there was like 2 million of them. What kind of program? A genetics program. Where they're like, hey, can we borrow some of those genetics, neighbor? We promise we'll be nice. What stage of time is the humans here? Well, when they got there, that was roughly 250 years ago. Because we're pretty xenophobic. Yeah. Well, Okay, it was in the 2100s. And it took a lot of leaning in, basically. By that time, humans had already started doing the whole "there's life out there somewhere. We're not the only alive" things, and a bunch of people were very excited to see aliens. A bunch of people were excited to kill aliens too, but we need to kill things we don't recognize. Yeah, but to be fair, hot blue elves aren't high on the radar of killing. I could see them being a lot more angry at things like this, like giant lizards and spiders and shit, but like hot blue elf, I think that's a good beginner trial of introducing aliens. Yeah, slightly Star Trek, but more realistic, if that makes sense. Because the Syrians weren't stupid. They didn't just drop in. They knew humans were crackheads. You okay, babe? You're so cute. Sorry, wee one was... He looked so forlorn. I had to check on him. But I think he's just real focused on his game. Oh, fuck. We kill humans all the time. We tend to pet any animals. Yeah. We're weird. We'll pack bond with animals, but... you know, we'll kill our fellow man. Anyway, they show up about 150 years after now. So they've been given roughly more than 100 years to figure their own shit out. Lizard cool AF. Lizards are cool AF. They've just gone through a lot of societal changes. Especially since they started getting technology to let them finally colonize their moon. And they were currently trying to fully colonize Mars. You like my pudding? Thank you. These are my favorite streams. These are also my favorite streams. I really like doing that. Maybe I should make a little timeline. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you for beating me up with snowballs and apples. I could make a little timeline here between the 20s and then the because this is now in the 2400s. I believe, let me go look at my sheet. There it is. That's my helmet stuff. 2446. Gotta go back to work. Please add peanut bugs. I don't want to add peanut butter. Ugh, burbs. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Arson! Yeah, I think I might make a little timeline, but who knows. I just know it took humans about 150 years before they got to agree with aliens. But like I said, having pretty thin blue elves probably helped glide that in. And then a couple of other... well, one more race tried to drop in, which is these guys. Which actually didn't freak out humans as much as anyone would think they would, because we had already been primed from a very long time in our media to see aliens as weird bug-eyed heads. Like Steven Spielberg's fucking E.T. They're like, yeah, no, that's just what aliens look like. That's what we expected you to look like the first time. And they showed up with something called faster than light travel. They know how to bend light, and they know how to manipulate themselves. But what if bat bears? Well, like bears with giant bat wings? Or are you trying to get a hybrid of a bat and a bear because me and me wang? Maybe. Alright, so then we had hybrids of those guys, because they, you know, occasional relationship happened. It wasn't so much like these guys where they needed the genetics. It was more of just an occasional, oh, hey, you're cute. And then, you know, humans are freaks and we will fuck anything. If it can consent. So that's what I'm going to be working on with all of this, because we can procreate with all of these creatures. So I'm gonna focus on the Syrians first, since they are the most abundant. So what I'm gonna do is do this. Grab this. Like, oh no, don't cut off the feet. Grab this. And then plonk it down here. Alright, so now that I have these two, I'm gonna try and start matching them together. So what I mean by that is, like, bring... Thank you for the bed, Lewis. I'm gonna try and bring, for instance... I'm gonna do this, actually. I'm gonna bring it all down. No, it's not what I wanted. Right here. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try and bring the Syrians down a little bit. Because they're pretty tall. Oh, it's a little too down. Okay, now I'll bring down the dude. Oh god. Oh, it's a little too much. And then I'll bring the humans up. Just a bit. I'll throw a snowy owl and snow leopard hybrid at you. Ah! What the fuck would that look like? Okay, let me bring up my human. Homins are a Vandal creation. I'll shrink the Syrian lady's head a little bit. And the dude's head, maybe? Yeah! Okay, so now I have these perfect-ish hybrids put together, like so. And now we're gonna make the line art for them. I'm also gonna get a sip real quick. Or I can just almost drop it, that's fine. Wee One isn't here, or if he is, he's too busy watching a game. Oh, right. I was gonna boot up Cookie Clicker. Because I don't have it open. I'm a silly little guy that forgot to open it. And I want-y. I want-y my cookie clicks. Thanks. And Shrouded's on sale. Do I own it? I don't think I do. Oh well. Desmond's cookie addiction strikes again. Hey, I've always been addicted to Cookie Clicker. It just comes and goes in waves. Dude, Conan Exiles 70% off? Sorry, now I'm just reading off Steam's games on sale. There's a game called Massage My Ex-Bully. The Town of Salem 2 stream. Yeah. Also, yes, the game is horny. Dude, Labyrinth of the Demon King looks kind of sick. It looks like a, what is that game called? I might put it on my wish list. I'm not gonna buy it right away. I have way too many games I have to play. But I'm gonna put it on my... It looks scary. I might not play it. I can't handle scary games. Will you guys hold my hand if the game scares me? Babe, hold my hand. Thank you. Also, if I do play Town of Salem 2, it will be with you guys, but you better not fucking cheat. You better not look at my screen. I'll cry. You can't figure out what I am. Oh my god, they have Tristan the Vampire Hunter plushie and V-Rising. Anyway, let me boot up Cookie Clicker and continue, continue drawing. Also, fun fact, the Gobles that I have here, my little goblin boys, my gray goblins, they are actually already hybrids of something. So, the way I worked them is they are technically from my Eldred Classic world, and they're a combination of the underlings and my Gobel, my regular ass, like, green bunny people. Don't worry, I won't. The lone ritualist in game. Me crying. Please, please don't rat on me. Alright, so before I get started with this, I'm going to set up my cookie clicker stuff to where I'm not, like, doing anything. And I'm gonna start the grandma stuff. There we go. You're gonna hear little clickies here because I'm setting up real quick. There we go. Alright, and now I could just let it sit there and do whatever the fuck it wants. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait, that's right. I like to do stock market when I'm, when I'm doing, grandma. That sounds gross. When I have the grandma apocalypse on, I like to play stocks. You know what would be really funny? I could probably be a pretty decent day trader, because stocks are fun to me. Weirdly enough, I know that sounds fucking dumb, but stocks are fun. Playing with real money is not. I would have a fucking fit if I had to use real money for stocks, which is why I play cookie stocks, because it's not real money, it's cookies. It's all in-game, and I don't have to stress. Okay. So you guys are gonna hear those noises occasionally. Alright, so Syrian and human. Well, yeah, let's start with the guy, why not? And like I said, these guys are pretty common because they were pretty much approached after these guys went through some bullshit. Let me actually see if I have it all written down. I did write down, like, all of these stories, but I don't remember which document that was. Is it this one? No. Hold on. How do I view by large icons? There we go. God, that makes it so much easier. I can't seem to find my stuff. Hold on. Okay, so I'm looking for my information. That is not it either. I'll continue this in just a second. I need to find a document that I was writing, or I guess I wasn't writing it so much as I was physically writing it. And now I can't find it. It's not in here, is it? No. Yes? Why did I put it in here? Why was it in here? Whatever. I found it. You know, Desmond, I am very trustworthy, I say, being the humble plague bearer. You know, Loris, I think you're lying to me. Something tells me you might be a little bit of a cheeky, lie bastard. Also, if you guys want to see my cookie clicky, I think this is cookie clicky. Oh no, this was Wii one. This was that was back when I was showing you guys what Leon was doing in one of his games. Never mind. It's not cookie clicky. I can set it up to be though. This one is. This one's cookie clicky. There it is. Now you guys can just look at my little cookie clickers. Also, yes, I have rainbows. There you go. So now you can stare at my cookies. While I, What the fuck? Himiko! I will save! Also, I have found this, so I don't have to worry as much. So yeah, Syrians. Yeah, they're genetic wonders. Perseverance through survival. So, that's what they're doing. I saved! I promise I saved! I promise. I swear. Ooh, I'm a little cold. Hold up. I need blankie. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. How did your streams go the other day? I saw you were hopping around different platforms. Oh. Sorry, I was getting chilly. I need a blankie. I'm fucking bundly uppy me. Bundle up me. Ugh. I'm glad, like, oh, howdy, Hemi, enjoyed your birthday stream. Cute! Yeah! Oh, wait. Happy birthday! We're so glad you came. Happy birthday from the Backer Gang. Hey, we're so excited. We hope that you are too. Happy birthday from the Balor crew. Eek! Happy birthday! Or, I guess happy late birthday. But still, hat birth. It was a joyous day in hell for Himiko's birth. Aw, Renita, thank you for the 23 months. Here's a little bat right in your cup. Boop, a little marshmallow bat. Hee ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I hope you're doing good, Renetta. Thank you for the tea. I actually just finished my tea. I was actually drinking tea and I just drank it all. Also, you're going to be seeing Cookie Clicker on the left side of my screen. That's because I'm running it. But it's just in the background. It's just to look at the fun number go up. Ooh. The wind just kind of, like, pushed in a bit of, like, nice fresh air through my window, and it smelled really nice. Outside air is crisp. It's nice and crisp. Alright. I'm also gonna switch it to Halloween at some point. But for right now, I'm not gonna worry about that. For now, I'm worried about hybridizing this boy. Whoa! I said... You heard what I said, and Leon said same. Nice. Got pinged from Etsy because I bought me and Penny's engagement rings. Aww! From there exactly a year ago, and it made me a bit depressed though because I have at least 3 months before I can see Penny. I'm sorry. I'm a Suki bish today. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's get you a little pet. That sucks. I'm gonna pet you. Who would have thought grass is good? I'm so madly in love with that woman. That is fucking gay! I mean, same with my husband, though. I'm real gay about it. I couldn't imagine. Oh, so she kind of sort of didn't get her antidepressants for 3 weeks? Oh no, that's absolutely fuck. I hope she's okay now. You two are adorable too. I love my man. I would be fucking heartbroken if I couldn't see him 4 months. That would, honestly, I think he'd go crazy before I would. And that's because that poor man cannot sleep without me in the room. It's difficult. You can, but at what cost? I remember you going to Las Vegas for like a couple of days with your homie for a card tournament, and you're just like, man, this. Are you okay? What is that? Oh, okay. I was confusioned. But yeah, no. Meanwhile, I was snoozing. I was like, oh yeah, the whole bed to myself. Also, you were in a motel room that was like 40 degrees, so you were fine. You were fine. Did he actually have to turn on the heater?
No, so what
Oh.
he did is that he
Turned up the yeah.
because I had 60,
Yeah.
and he had to turn up to 65 because I can't feel my fucking.
You freeze people out, babe.
Yeah.
The irony, the bat being the bear's teddy bear. Yeah. He's the most cuddly little bear. Y'all don't understand. The moment I lay down or the moment he lays down for Beb, he is just wrapped around me like, this is my snuggle bat, good night. And it's the cutest shit. No! Why is the honey crashing? Ah! Whatever, I bought it at 11, I'm selling it at 6 and letting it crash to 1. Sorry, I'm throwing a fit at my imaginary stocks. Wait, am I doing that? Hold on. I need to do this real quick. No. Okay, which makes sense. It's not... It's not what I need it to be. Okay. I was checking to see if I was drawing tear ducts. And then the honey went back up. Kill me. Shoot me. Shoot me in the face. I'm just gonna turn it off and not look at it, and if it crashes to $2, I will buy it again. But I'm not gonna stare at it. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm just going to yell at my stocks. Yes, love? Are you a little man? Aww. He gave me a cheeky smile. Hi, baby boy. You don't understand, babe. He looked at me and went... Cheeky little man. Leon went to go lay down and just rest in bed. And Cecil's laying on his back with his little feet up. And he said, look at him. He's laying like a little man. And he is. And then when he looked at me, he did this like little side smile. It was the cutest little shit. Hi, baby. You're such a boy. Such a cat boy. A little boy cat, even. I love my cat. Alright, I'll stop crooning at my kitty and actually get art done. Also, let me know if my stonks get too high or too low. Yeah, honey's starting to go up again. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I sold it at like 5. But who cares? Chocolate looks like it's crashing now, so I'm gonna stare at it. Alright, so Homan eyes don't really upturn like Syrian eyes do, so I'll have the hybrid be in between. I also have to scoot in so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, hi Cecil. Also, I forgot to grab my tablet. Sorry about that. Y'all, I kind of want to listen to my my actual music playlist, but I know Twitch will yell at me. It'll be like, why are you listening to copyrighted music, asshole? And I'll be like, 'cause I like it. I think that's how I draw the pupils. Yeah. And they have pupils. Syrians don't, but the hybrids do. Can I draw correctly, please? I'll give them slightly strong faces. And wider chins. Because they're a combination of the human strength and the Syrian elfishness. Because they are literally just called space elves. Let me get a sip real quick.
What, Dazzle?
He heard something distant and is now looking around like a little man. Also, if you hear clicks and like tick sounds, that's me messing with the game. That's just me buying stuff here and there. Because I am still playing it. I'm just not nearly as active on it as I normally would be if there were gold cookies to click. I've turned off the gold cookies because they're just going to turn into wrath cookies anyway. And I think I should scoot the eyes over just a tick. Just a smidgen. Just a little scooching. Yeah, alright. Okay. Hi, Boily! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Ow! That hiccup hurt. It hoarded. No more hibbubs. Okay, I think I'm fine. Hope I'm doing— No! Are you being opposite? Are you saying hope you're doing good today? Because I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. I'm actually doing very good. I'm just chilling. Oh my god. These things are crashing. I'm here for it. I like a good stock crash in the morning. I'm doing good. I'm doing bad today. Thank you. That's sad. I hope you do good later then. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna buy it before it goes to $5. That's my general rule of thumb with this game. If it's— well, at least in the stocks, if it goes below $5, I'll usually buy it, but sometimes I'll risk it, and I'll wait for it to go even lower. Do I want it to have more broad shoulders like Homan's? I think I'll make him a little bit twinky. I think I'll move him in just a bit here. Every time I say me. There we go. But it's a prank. Just kidding. I hope you were just kidding, cause I don't play like that. I want people to have a good day, damn it. Just get angry. You better be having a good day. Or I'm fucking— ooh, you're gonna catch it. Ooh, you're gonna catch it. Okay, what I think I'm actually gonna do here is turn off this and scoochy these in. Nope. Give. Scoot that in and scoot this out. So, like, get it a slight hybridization. So you like to play, huh? It depends. But yeah, I like games. Okay, this is crashing. Hurry up, crash more. See, I could buy it now, but I feel like it's gonna crash again. And there it went. Since it went below 5, I'll just buy all of it, because fuck it, why not? Alright, let's get the hand going. I'll probably get it in between the human and Syrian size here. And yes, the way I do hands right now, I think, is better for going faster, because I just make it a little mitt. It's just a little mitt. See, it's just a little mitt, and then I draw the fingers in. And that's good for just quick, dirty drawing. Oh! Drop my mouse. See? Now I follow those shoulders. Also, I just realized I have not drawn the top of his head. That was an oopsie poopsie. I could also probably draw his nips. His nip-naps. There we go. Oh, too big. Nope, still too big. Okay, sweet. Got the first part of that done. Who had what? Okay, I see how this is working. Belly button. I don't like Twitch. So, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this without getting yelled at. So, here's where the grundle is. It's just a box. It's just a box. Hi, Beach. Hi, Dweed. How you doing? Don't mind me, just trying to figure out how to draw without getting yelled at by Twomch. I will be putting underwear on this guy. Don't worry. The underwear will be coming. But I do want to bring this out, I think. No. It's fine where it is. Give me a drink. The bartender says you like to play, and I said not now, maybe I'll ask you later, okay? I don't understand the context, but I'll take your word for it. Okay, no. I need to make his hips a little wider, or he's going to have fucking chicken legs. And I don't want this bitch to have chicken legs. My hybrids deserve to have a little bit of ass fat. I'm just saying. Yeah. No chicken legs. Give them the thigh meat, the meat, if you will. Meat. Yep. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Alright, so just like the hands, when I gave them the little mitts, I'm gonna give this guy... I just realized his grundle's too small. It looks kind of funny. But it's like leg parts. There we go. Ugh, hiccups, please, Nar. The ads will be starting in a minute. I apologize ahead of time. Because no one likes advertisements. I know I certainly don't. And, they can get annoying. Especially if the ad is, repeating over and over. That shit especially gets on my nerves. But it is a way to keep pre-rolls from showing up. And if you have... I'm not sponsored. God, I fucking wish I was. If you have Opera GX, you can still pop out the video. You can click this fun little tab at the top and it'll let you pop out the video and the ads will still play, but you can still see my stream. Which is how it should be. Damn it. Anyway. See you guys in a minute. I'll make sure they don't miss nothing. I'm gonna draw toes. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Toes. I almost deleted it. I need this for the lady too. We have time to try to go to the bar, bartender report. I don't go to bars. I do not drink. We rotate. That looks dumb. Let me do that again. Here we go. Yeah, I am not a drinky bat. Okay, do I have all the pledges? I do. Okay. While we're waiting for ads, I'm going to swap to Ghost Biscuit. And I'm going to click all these babies to get me some ghosties. Yay! I need 2 more. Do I hear Cecil playing with a thing? Oh, it's you! Okay. That was wild and enlightening thing you just said. My life has not changed. Good thing I bought myself. I don't have to tell it that. You're so welcome, Himi. I'm so glad you got that. I'm so, oh man. Oh boy. I think I'll buy this. All y'all are seeing is me playing Cookie Clicker. Or I guess setting up for the end game, quote unquote end game. Because the way I play Cookie Clicker is as long as I can't buy anything up to 700, which I'm not buying any of these because that would like be, it wouldn't be a waste of cookies, but it would certainly be dumb to keep up with because I'm already trying to keep up with these. So once I start running out of cookies showing up quick enough, or like generating cookies quick enough to be able to buy stuff on a regular basis, I stop clicking gold cookies, and I just fuck off and start making sprinklers instead. And then I once in a while pop them after like letting them sit for 5 hours. I just let the game go in the background. And then when I have enough legacy things here, prestige levels, I click this. Which right now, I do not have enough for what I want to do. I need about 4-ish quadrillion, and I only have 2.5. So after 1.5 quad, I'll click this. Oh, wait. I forgot. I can do this. Now that I am in this stage. There we go. Alright, I got my Pantheon down. So now these things should be able to start doing a lot more. Yeah. Butter's crashing. Excellent. And then I just play stocks. I just play stocks and I wait for hours to let these guys just pop. Welcome back, ad people! Can't believe you missed all that crazy enlightening stuff I just told everyone. No, I was talking about my cookie clicker strats. I wonder, do I want to spawn a wrinkler or do I want to spawn cookies? I think I'll spawn some wrinklers. Okay. Back to stocks. Back to stocks and drawing. Let me know if the butter crashes. Y'all are in charge of the butter, right here. Y'all are in charge. You're in charge now. You're in charge of my stocks. Okay, I'm gonna give these ladies slightly less angled eyebrows, because I did base the Syrians pretty much off of my elves from Eldred Classic, because a lot of these races are just sci-fi spins on fantasy races. Dwarves don't exist. I will say that for free. Dwarves do not exist. And that's okay. Not every race has to be here. I just realized they are lined up almost perfectly for the nose. Excellent. And the mouth. Excellent. There we go. Good morning, I definitely wasn't in bed scrolling on my phone for an hour. Good morning, Salem, who definitely just woke up and wasn't scrolling on your phone for an hour. How you doing? Also, have a good lurk, Sawushi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy the art and enjoy the cookie clicker. I'm just playing stocks. Y'all are in charge of my stocks. Actually, should I just zoom in on the stocks? So you can look at it? Because you don't need to see me buying stuff. How do I do this? Nope. There it is. I'm gonna do this. So you guys don't have to see the cookies. You can just see the stocks. Should I make them bigger? Oh no, then it's covering my game. Or it's covering my art. The game is covering my art. Trying to figure out how to... Psst, psst. Oh, Des? Yeah, it's Cameron. Trying to... There we go. Ah! I see. I will put you on the list. Bear in mind, the list is long. So you're probably gonna have to wait for a while. Because, it seems like every other day people are redeeming that. This is fine. Okay. Because I know next time I do it, I think this is the third time? Something like that, yeah. There we go. But yeah, next Monday will be Salem, and then Thempress. I got Ryza, Weewon, Blippi, Sugar, and now you. Crimson's technically at the top, but he has not gotten back to me about what exactly I will be drawing, so I am waiting. I'm awaiting. And you'll get a channel when it gets closer to you. Okay, so the butter is super crashing, so I'm gonna buy it. Here we go. But yeah, now you guys can see what I'm doing over here. I don't know if it's too small for you or not. Actually, I have no clue. But there it is. I've been waiting for 4 months. I'm so excited. Wait, 4 months? Has it been 4 months? It is very small. It is very small, but I also don't want it to, like, take up my entire screen. I could do this. I could just... It covers me up now. Hold on. Here's my stocks. This is what I'm actually doing. I'm just playing stocks. The channel was made in January. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I got caught in a lot of commissions. And there were people ahead of you. Thank you for the sip, Blippi. And the stretchy. Let me get some. Also, at about the middle point, I'm probably going to peel some oranges. I'm feeling it. Oh, goodbye, Cecil. He was on my chair, and then I stretched. Spooked him. Oh, there we go. Stretches. Alrighty. Oh, right. I was giving her eyelids. It's been at least 7 minutes with my art redeem. Can't believe Dozen hates me. Canceling our friendship, requesting a refund. No. You cannot do that. I'm not allowing you. What, Cecil? This is, of course, a joke. Take your time. No. I will not take my time. I am aware, but I'm vibrating with excitement. The time has come. Unless you end up redrawing your gargoyles. You're so shit. Nah. Dude, I still need to draw my boy... my baby boy. Actually, I'll just show you a quick pic of him. Y'all know I do, monthly pinups. And it's May. I've drawn April. It's time for May. And I'll be drawing this motherfucker. He will be the next pinup boy. I'm hiccuping, help me. I am doing the hiccups. Oh, I see him. Oh. Yeah, gonna be drawing this guy. I have named him. He is a general. A lord general, meaning he owns land. And it was given to him because of his, deeds in a war that he took part in when he was a fresh young man. That's the lore I've been slowly working for him. And yeah, he's Mr. May. Because all of my little aliens that I've been drawing for my monthly pinups, my brain's just kind of been staring at them and then going, here's a fun little backstory. Oh my god. So I was going on to Blue Sky to, look at the first 4 that I did. First thing I fucking see. Phoebe, please. Sir. Please. Alright, well, that was the true pinup of May, I guess. Fucking infant no dollars. Anyway. I'll keep growing. It's okay. You're right. I don't need to be on Blue Sky. You're right. I don't need to be on Blue Sky. It's Anyway. For those of you who don't know who that is, he's really cool. He's a really good musician. And he likes to do cosplays, I've noticed, with other like YouTubers and other little celebrities and stuff. And he wants to do a FNAF cosplay with Markiplier. He's already done a Javik cosplay with someone. Because apparently he ships it. The Jace and Victor? Jace and Victor from League of Legends. Or Arcane, technically, I guess, if we want to get technical. Ah, thank you for the pet doggy. Hi. Bursts in whilst he's cartoonishly fighting the chaotic good barbarian from Dungeon Soup. Ah! not my cafe! Not the table! Anyway, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the pet. I'm, doing a doodle. I'm drawing hybrids. I wanna go listen to BB now. But, like... I don't know if I get copyright clapped. BB, I just want to listen to your money. Please don't yell at me. The barbarian is a freak. I believe you. I believe you. Titties. Alright, let's draw some tits real quick. She's got a bra on. Me trying to cover my ass. Hold on. I'll do this in a bit. Boobs are nice. Boobs are nice. But she's got a bra on. Wink, 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 wink. I just haven't drawn it yet. I have to draw the curves first. Can I not have a lump on her boob? Thanks, me. Okay. I think that looks fine. No, it needs to be a little whiter. See, Twitch, it's fine. Her boobs are covered. Even though there's literally nothing to see. Which I find stupid. There we go. Boobs covered. Even though there aren't technically boobs there. Oh, hold up. I gotta get the dude underwear real quick so I don't forgore. There we go. Alrighty, let's continue. Even though it makes me very sad. I will need to turn it off for half a second so that I can draw underneath, but other than that, I don't have to worry about it. I still think it's a little dumb though. Also, I'm gonna pop these little guys because I need to get the cookies, and then when I'm done with that, I don't have to pop them anymore. I can wait forever. Okay. Cookies! Oh, I have to pop them one more time. I need one more cookie. By the way, this is like lo-fi remix Zelda, for those of you who want to know what I'm listening to. I'm also gonna give this lady mitts, just like I did the dude. Throws the hippo cassowary into the arena with you. I'm not in the arena. It's not me. That's Taki. That's him, not me. He did it. Taki would love to fight the hippo rhino rhinoceros. I'm a little bat. I'm on vacation. I'm on vacation from the arena? I don't... I like how y'all can come in with the silliest little, like, bits or, like, just little scenarios, and I'm just like, yeah, no, it's fine. Kick down my door. How do you do, fellow role player? Quick, an improv for you. Oops. Belly button. My brush acted weird. My brush irritated me. Oh. Yeah, no, that'll do it. There we go. Okay, now I can turn the bra back on. I will create abominations against the world that will have me struck down for my hubris, yet I will die knowing I instilled that I made actual creative encounters for my players to dread. Cute! Which, yeah, fair. Make spooky-ass monsters. Bro! Okay, y'all know we play Vandalt on Tuesdays. We learned a week ago, couple weeks ago now, that, wild trains exist in Vandalt. Wild trains that are a creature. And then we tamed one yesterday. It was fun. Wild trains? Yeah, there's wild trains. That's fucking hilarious. Ugh. And then my druid, or soon-to-be druid, talked to the fucking train like, hey, buddy, how you feeling? Hey, do you want us to heal you? Cool. You wanna be like our friend? And it was very interesting. Now we have a train that we're using as a caravan. We just chugga. Choo-choo Charles rapidly approaches your location. Choo-choo Charles is horrifying. Unironically, pretty good game. Pretty good game and pretty interesting story. Made by like 3 guys. It was a good game. I'm gonna give her a bit of hip. I'm gonna give her some Fat hips. Just wait until you find the train station. What's the train station? Would that be like the place where trains are laid? Babe? How do trains give birth? Why are you laughing? This is a serious question. Don't snicker at me, sir. I have questions that need answering. Perhaps. Might give her hip dips. I like hip dips. If y'all don't know what hip dips are, that's sad. Hip dips are nice. There were dips on the hips. It's usually happens when the legs are a little thicker than the hip bone itself, and you get this like really pretty curve going. Look up hip dips. They look nice. I will create questions none want the answer to. I'm just asking Wee One how trains have birth. Do they lay eggs? Because if they have... Okay, hear me out. If a train was an actual creature, right? It would have a metal exoskeleton and probably a squishy organ system inside, right? So it would be kind of almost like an insect, right? Or maybe it's got an exoskeleton, or maybe the metal acts as some sort of outside covering, like scales on a lizard or a snake. Either way, both of those creatures are egg layers. Do trains lay eggs? What do you mean they could? I don't want to picture a train giving live birth. Ah! He's not answering me! He said, you'll see. Thank you, Mr. DM. I would love to see it happen. I would love the miracle of train birth. Also, what do you mean you'll see? We're not studying out our train. That I know of. At least. Are we? Who's studying the train? It has cargo carts that fills with materials it takes back to the station. I'm gonna fucking look up Choo Choo Charles again so I can remember what the fuck Choo Choo Charles is about. I know Choo Choo Charles was like a spider train. Now it looked really cool. And I think it was like a mom. Just laid a few, you know, thousands of eggs. God, it looks so fucking cool. The people who made this thing did such a good job. Okay, who's trying to yassify Choo Choo Charles? Stop it. Stop it. Man, someone would yassify Choo Choo Charles and then turn him into a hot Tumblr man. Tumblr sexy man, that's what they're called. Anyway. Me has to deal with the fucking emotional repercussions of Googling anything. Why is the world like this? Anyway, let's continue drawing my lady. Oh, let me put underwear on her real quick. Me, an intellectual, knowing the trains are the messenger animals of a creator deity. What does this mean? I think someone just looked at an H.R. Geiger painting for too long. That's what I think. But I can't blame them. It's good art, even if it is horny. And yes, the art that he drew was horny, because in the 70s and 80s, that shit was shocking. To see a lady casually giving a creepy biological robot tentacle a blowjob. And yes, he actually drew that. If you look up H.R. Geiger, you will see those kind of images. And I believe what he said it was a critique of, like, humans slowly succumbing to the modern addiction of technology. I believe that's what he was trying to do. Something like that. That, and he just wanted to make shocking material. And back then, not very many, you know, you couldn't just boot up Tumblr or boot up Twitter or boot up Blue Sky at this point and, like, just go casually scroll, you know, not safe for work content. So back then it was shocking. It was pearl clutching. How dare he be a person and express his right to draw horny stuff. Okay, there we go. Toes! Alright, so both the line art for these two are done. And now what I'm gonna do is combine their colors together. So I need to find a skin tone first. Like I said, I'll give them the darker color. Gross. For both examples, just to make it easier on me, because humans can obviously be a very dark red to dark gold. This is more on the red. This would be more of a dark gold, as you can see the slight difference. Humans can actually be darker than this and more red. They can go into these colors. They can even push it to, like, almost a black. Although that is a bit more rare to have complete melanin. But it is a thing. Humans can be very, very dark depending on where we, where we evolved as far as needing melanin is concerned. Me knowing I'm giving Weewon for Artemisia, I don't even know if Weewon's reading. I don't know if Weewon's here. Also, he makes plenty of other creatures. But just to make it easier, I'm also going to use a Syrian darker skin tone as well. Just to make it easier on myself. I could also use a lighter color of human. Fuck, this is your fault. You got me saying Homan for everything. Don't do a wiggle dance of happiness. Actually, no, keep being happy. It's really cute. It's cute. I know, I just like to help. That's fair. Oh, no. It's a little more red now, but I can bump it up here. That's a little too red. There we go. That's a nice pale. And then we have this color. So we've got two samples of the color. For black is the color of my true love's hair. She lips as one. Actually, could I do this instead? With roses fair. She's got the sweetest smile and the gentlest hands. Yeah, so they'd go from a... I could do a mild too. Close enough. Alright. I don't know why I have the fingertip. Fingertip looks a little dumb. So their colors would, the hybrids at least, would go from a light gray to a dark gray. Yeah. So what color would I want to use? And they seem to lean in towards, let's see, like a gold, like a yellowy. This one goes more blue. I guess it just depends, because like this one's more blue, and then it gets pushed to a jade or a yellow, and then sometimes it goes over here. So like a gray green jade. So somewhere in here I think common colors would be. So maybe they would be this color? Or maybe even this color? That's a pretty color. Alright, so now that I got their colors down, I'm actually gonna pull up something real quick. Where is it? Where's my folder? No, Gib. Oh, here it is. I'm blind, y'all. That's all you need to know. I'm blind. Alright, let's go to my species hybrids. Because I do want to have hybrids. Hybrids. What kind of eyes would I want to give them? They have pupils, so I could just give them straight up super ass blue eyes. To kind of like mimic the Syrian like eye color. Ew. Or I could give them a yellow. And the reason I say yellow is because it looks like their skin leans slightly towards green, because that's the color between the reddish hue of human skin and then bluish tone of Syrian skin. So I'm not sure how I would want to do this. So I'm gonna go through my folders for my Syrians, because I do have like image references. I could do it like this. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna turn this off, and I'm gonna give these guys their own folders. I might make hybrid races its own thing. Like this. Hybrids! And I'm gonna make it orange. Also, the Gorel are orange because they are not an allied race. Or I guess they're not a technically hiring race. They don't join Atlas. They have never been asked to join Atlas, and they don't ask to join Atlas either. Alright. So I'm gonna pull up a couple of references here and there. And the way I picture Syrian hybrids, now, sadly, some of these are AI generated. However, all of the pictures that I have grabbed, I have not made myself. I don't generate AI. But I can't control the fact that Pinterest is now like 90% fucking AI art. And Pinterest is where I normally go to look for references. That being said, I do have a few pieces that would kind of show how I want them to look like. I think a good hybrid would be like this, where their skin's more greenish gray, and they have like grayish, maybe bluish eyes. With pupils, obviously. Syrians do not have pupils, but the hybrids would. At least with humans. It depends on the species that they're hybridizing with. So, I'm gonna keep these boys pulled up. What do I want to do with the hair? Because their hair is monochromatic. They don't really, well, grayscale, I guess, is a better term to apply. Monochromatic implies, like, black or white. I mean grayscale. Like, it goes from, like, a very, very, very platinum white, slightly bluish blonde, to black. And it's only in between that. It's only grays from there, so. But humans have a lot more color than that. So these guys would probably still have that desaturated, like, grayscale, quote unquote, but I think they would have red hair sometimes, blonde hair sometimes, obviously black hair, maybe a straw brown, but it would be, like, decolored, if that makes sense. So, like, this is these. Okay. I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Let me just do this to get... I'm stupid. That's all you need to know, is I'm silly. I'm so silly. So what I did was accidentally draw the lady's legs on the fucking underwear layer. Okay, we're good. Fuck. Alright, let's bring this in here, and let's make these guys their own folder. So this is a human Syrian. How did I do this? Yeah, human, and then their base. Line and colors. Got it. Okay. And now I do their colors. And I believe I need color 2 because that's what I do with the eyes and the hair and all that. Okay. So if we're gonna move, I'm gonna do it in about here. And then I'm gonna move about here for the skin color. That looks pretty good. And we'll fill all that in. Okay, it's a little too green. Let's redo that. Let me actually look at the color of the picture here. That's a nice color. Oh, it's a little too blue, though. I think I might bump it this way and this way. Ow. Ow. Help. Okay, that looks pretty good. So now we're gonna just add in their colors. And because they are hybrids and they have human DNA, they're not going to have the white. They're gonna have the whites, like this. These guys have like a gray-blue eye. I think I might give them something similar, like this. Although that's not really gray-blue, that's more of a... They also have yellow in some of these references that I have. And I want the hair to maybe be like a blonde, like a platinum-y blonde. Maybe a little more blonde than that. Alrighty, cool, cool, cool. So we got some hybrids going on. Thank you for the pet. Hi Salem. Pet, pet, pet. I'll pet you back. How about that? What the fuck? Take you for the sip. And the stretch. Salem said do all of it, bat. Okay, yeah, their mouth is also in this. Care package! Thank you for the care package. Alright, let me... my cat is not behind me. Okay. I can stretch freely. Oh, jeez. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, now I get a sippy. Thank you, Salem. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ah! I clicked the fashion tab on accident. I was trying to go back to the Syrians. Not the Saurians, the Syrians. This isn't a Syrian. This is an Arcturian. There's a difference. Oh yeah, and they'd have slightly pointy ears, but the ears wouldn't be like super big. The ears would be kind of schmel. Think like Lord of the Rings ears, less Hylian, more Lord of the Rings, or Vulcan. Think Vulcans, where the ears are short. I hope you guys know what I mean when I say that. I believe this is Cass's song from Breath of the Wild. Thank you, babe. I was blanking. There we go. Give her the colors. I'll give him the same colors, because why not? And I can go in later and re-change the colors if I so wish. Like if the hybrid has black hair, or red hair and more blue skin, you know, which I don't know why, but blue skin and red or orange hair looks really fucking pretty to me. It reminds me of that alien lady who could walk through walls in the Buzz Lightyear cartoon. Who raise their hands? Who's seen the Buzz Lightyear cartoon? Just me? Okay. But yeah, she's really cool. I can't remember her name, but she looked really cool and I really liked her. She was very pretty. I'm gonna look her up. Just Googled Buzz Lightyear blue skin lady. What's the blue skin lady? Yeah, she was a space ranger. Mira Nova. Her name was Mira Nova, and she was pretty. I like how she looked. forgot this cartoon existed. I might go watch it as like a fucking like nostalgia trip one day. I like doing that. I like going and watching old movies and like cartoons once in a while. Like I used to watch this stuff, but now I'm gonna. Hello! Hi, music fan. Welcome in. I don't play music, but I do serve tea. Welcome to the tea shop. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. Apparently they're called Tangians. That's her race. And I really like blue skin and red hair. It's very pretty. And I think she has something to do with it. I blame her. So that's what I'm going to be doing with my Syrians going forward, I think. They can't walk through walls, but the boy does need his nippies colored. No! Wrong brush. There we go. Okay, they're looking no worse for wear. They're looking like a hybrid should. So here's the base. They're wearing underwear. Girl don't got no nippies, but I'm still giving her a bra because Twitch hates me. Alright, let's drop them in their folder. And let's work on the next hybrid. So the next hybrid on the list is going to be a little more freaky. It's going to be a human and a Zayden. And they're going to have two genders. Now, or two sexes, specifically. Now, because sex is, but the biology of it, gender is the sociality of it. They technically don't have two genders, at least not for a while. But then they started learning about, I guess they technically had it. They had like a spectrum between their gender, what it is, an ambiguous mishmash of masculine and feminine, and then they had no gender, and it was a spectrum between that. But then when they started crashing into other races that have, you know, multiples of that, they were like, oh fuck, you can do that? And so that's what they're going through. They're going through a fun little hybrid cultural mishmash, cultural change, cultural exchange as well. Do I hear my cat? Oh, okay, it's you. I always think I'm hearing Cecil clawing something, because that's what I get worried about the most. Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is copy this and bring it over here, because when they hybridize, by default, these guys are, hermaphroditic. They're like snails, where they only have one sex, and it's the both of them. But when they hybridize, they also take on the sexual traits of whoever they hybridize with. So if they hybridize with something that has one sex, they stay that way. If they hybridize with something with two or more, which I feel like three sexes do exist, but it's very hard to find in this kind of model. And that's because two is just optimal for evolution. However, I feel like there could be some sort of mushroom mycelium race that has like 10 or so. And they'd be able to procreate with every sex that isn't their own. Because that's how mushrooms work in real life. I don't know how I would do that. I also had a really cool thought the other day that I ran by Leon, and he thought it was a cool idea too, so I might do this. But I thought about having a species of alien that has not hybrids, what's the word? They have twins and triplets very frequently. However, the twins or triplets are always not fraternal, the other one, identical. They're always split from the same egg. There's never really going to be fraternals, unless you get fraternal twins and then those twins split off from each other and you end up having like 6 kids, which is wild to think about, but humans have done it, so You know, why can't these guys? But those identical twins aren't separate people. They're all the same person, just split off into 3 bodies, but share the same mind. So it's kind of like, in a way, think of it as kind of like playing an RTS, where you own 3 characters that you have to play and make do stuff on their own, but you're the one still in charge of them, if that makes sense. It's like a mini hive mind where you're all the same person, you just have different bodies to control. Kind of like how the hand has different fingers. They're still the same on the same hand, they're just extensions of you. So I thought that'd be a pretty fun thing to explore, but I'm gonna have to think of the mechanics of that. Also, if you're born a single child, and you don't have a twin or a triplet, they probably think, like, very, very sad shit about you. They're like, oh man, that sucks for you. They also probably wouldn't have a concept of, what's the word? Multiple pronouns? Quote unquote multiple pronouns. If they're talking about you and your twin or your triplets, they still refer to you in the single pronouns, I would think. Because you're the same person. I'm gonna raise this man's toes real quick. So I kind of want to explore that. It sounds like a fun little thing to do for me. I'm also gonna shrink my gray. And shrink his neck. My boy's neck is a little long. But to be fair, their necks are long. They're fucking giraffes. But if they're a hybrid, their necks aren't gonna be that long. Gotta shrink them a little. Okay, now let's shrink the Lady Zeta. Quote unquote Lady Zeta. These are gonna be hybrids. Let me shrink her head as well. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like they'd be slightly shorter than the men. Because, human women are, on average, a little shorter than the dudes. Then I bring in our bring in the feet. There we go. Also, the Zeta men would be a little bit wider and smaller in the hips. But he'd still have wider hips than regular humans, I think. Alrighty, let's bring this guy up now. Oh! Just trying to do this. That looks so stupid. I lied. I was kidding. I'll give him slightly longer neck. Nothing crazy. Let me shrink the Zeta head a little bit as well, because the Zetas... The Zetas don't have... Or, I guess the Zetas have a big head, but if they're hybridized, the head will get smaller. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now let's work on the lady again. Let's shrink your head just a little, ma'am. You need to have a smaller head. Let's make the human lady a little bigger. Oh, my shit needed to load. I'm trying to inch it and it's not working. Come on, just a little. There we go. Okay, so it looks fucking stupid right now, but don't worry, it'll look less stupid in a minute.
Thank you for the pet sugar skull.
I promise it'll look less stupid by the time I'm done with it. Okay. Alright, let's get the line art done. Or I guess started. Hi y'all. The eyes will be pretty big, so I'm working on this little guy. And they're gonna look like babies almost because of how fucking big their eyes are, I think. I do need to bring this down a little more. There we go. Alright, hybrid time! Now they are gonna have bug eyes as fuck. Let's see if I have any references for this. Do I have any in the hybrids? I have a lot of hybrid pictures. I feel like there'll be something like this. Not the purple, and once again, remember this is sadly AI generated because fucking Pinterest, but it does help with at least showing off references. Something like that. Where their head's a little bigger. I'm gonna make the eyes bigger, but this is the best way to show what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna make the eyes bigger. Also, that purple is not gonna be there. They don't have that purple a color. Maybe something like this, actually. This looks better. This looks more appropriate. Anything else, and it's like, eh. I don't know if they can grow hair. I think maybe some can. Give me just a second. Let me Google something. I know there's supposed extraterrestrials that supposedly exist, made by someone who makes 3D models of ideas of aliens, and I believe this is a piece... Oh, I think that's AI Gen 2. God damn it! Shoot me. Shoot me in the face! Oh, I spelled the name wrong. That's why it's not coming up. Here we go. This is not AI Gen. This is made by a lovely artist named Narada, and I really like looking at her 3D models. She makes fun 3D models, and this is one of them. This is a really good idea of how I would picture these guys. With bigger heads, more humanoid eyes, and just a little freaky looking, but that's just because the fucking Zetas are freaky looking. And if they were to have a kid, once again, this is Vashta Narada, another 3D model. This would be a more apt comparison if they had hair. But I feel like some of them can be born with hair, some cannot be. It just depends on how their genetics work out. I really need to go see the new stuff Vashta might have made. Because I do like looking at her art. Oh, there's her website. She has a website. She's very professional. I just realized I could make my own 3D models in Sculptress. I could do it, and then I could just have that used for everything. Okay, so... Oh, here it is. I was trying to find her complete gallery, and I could not find it for the life of me. But I found it. I wish her website was a little easier to navigate, though, because I don't know if I'm looking at all the pieces or not. Because she's made a lot. And it always feels like I'm, like, missing a lot of them. I can't find them, and I'm like, where's your art, lady? Please. But I think I found it. Okay, so I have a couple of pieces she's done pulled up. And it's all like hybrids, like human alien hybrids. Now, for some reason, gray aliens, like the Zeta Greys, quote unquote, are usually seen as like these short little fucks. They're usually about 4 to 5 feet. Usually not much taller than that. However, I made my greys tall. And that's because there are technically some greys that are really tall. And there's... This is all highly speculative, by the way, but there's theories that the short ones are actually androids, so that's what I did. I made my androids for these guys really little. So that's how you can tell the difference between a Zeta and their robots. Their androids are usually very short. And they're biomechanical, so they have a bit of both DNA and, like, parts. They're still automatons. They're an artificial intelligence. But they do have biological components to them. Alrighty. So, out of that out of the way, that introduction, let me start drawing. And yes, they will have big eyes, but not as big as their... not as big as their gray parent, whoever that is. They're just gonna look slightly bug-eyed. Just slightly. I had to burp, I am sorry. I'm also gonna give her this. I'll give her soft, thin eyebrows. Because the Greys don't really have hair. They have pores, obviously, but they've, over time, lost their hair. And they are mammalian-ish. But the way they evolved on their planet, it was different from humans. Humans. Fuck! I'm gonna shoot Leon. This is his fault. I will make that mistake again. Don't worry. Do 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 do. Okay, and I'll have the nose be a little upturned, but nothing crazy. I'm gonna turn this down a little more so I can see my line art better. Because it was starting to get a little funky. I couldn't tell what I was doing. I think I'll make the pupils and the eye very big. Yeah, she's kind of cute, but she has that creepy, uncanny valley bug eyes factor going on. Oh, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I want to go snuggle my bear. My cat is doing a whole ass crunchy lunchy. I heard distant crunching, and I'm like, it is noon. It is noontime. It is lunch for boy. Boy made lunch. What is it? Dry food. Dry food lunch. Because we keep him a little bowl of dry food so he can nibble throughout the day. But then we give him wet food for dinner. But it's not wet food dinner time yet. Not for another 5 or 6 hours. Ooh, alrighty. I had to give Wee One some snuggies because I love him. And I want to check on him. And just make sure he is good. Which he is. He said he is good. So, I'm back. I just like my man. I was gonna say my boy, and I'm like, he's a bit bigger than that. Let's see, I kind of want to separate out the eyes a little bit. There we go. Sharpen it out a little. Because moving it like that makes it blah, blah, blah. Also, I would be using the symmetry tool to move it around, but symmetry tool sadly does not work that way. If I grab something like this and I move it, the whole thing is coming, see? So. Boo! Alright. Do I want to give this one hair? I gave her eyebrows. I think I might give her, like... I feel like if they have hair, it's thin. If they can grow hair, it's usually, like, very thin and, like, hard for them to grow. Yeah. And it would probably not show up very well on their body, aka they can't really get facial hair. Men don't get chest hair. Their arm hair, if they have any, is probably very... She's bald and she tortured people who have hair. No, she's not torturing people. She's a good girl. She would have very small ears, I just realized. Actually, I could show you guys more of these characters that this lady has made. They're very short, though. They're like less than 5 feet tall. I literally say the Simpsons quote so much. Oh, it's a Simpsons quote? I did not realize. Y'all are gonna be very upset to hear this. And I apologize ahead of time. I haven't really watched Simpsons. I've seen maybe 2 episodes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you have I hope I have not offended you or upset you. I'm sorry. Alright, let's figure this lady out. Very much baby face. And tiny ears. But that's because, fun fact, who knows what Neoteny is? Nearly watched, never really watched Star Wars. Ah, that's fair. I've, like, watched 2 movies when I was younger, so I don't remember shit, and I haven't wanted to watch them again. That's absolutely fair. I'm not super into Star Wars either. It's fine for what it is, but I'm just like, meh, I'd much rather watch Star Trek. or, I'd much rather, no, what is it? Stargate. I'd much rather watch Stargate. Stargate was also really good. Stargate's fun. Stargate's very much, your gods are ancient aliens and they want you dead. And I love it. Also, let me say another sin out loud, and I apologize in advance. I liked Alien Prometheus. Isn't that the thing where species keep baby features? Yes. Neoteny is when a species slowly evolves to keep its baby features, even though it's an adult. And oxalotl is a very good example of neoteny in action, because an oxalotl is a salamander. It's a type of creature, it's like a frog, basically, where it starts off in a water only stage, and then as it grows up, it gains legs, a tail. It goes from a tadpole to a full ass, like a lizard. But it still needs to live in water, just like a frog, and salamanders are very cute. Oxalotls, however, are a type of salamander that said, fuck leaving the water, and it stopped midway through its transition. It kept its gills, and it got little feetsies, and it kept its tail. Meaning, if you actually take an oxalotl out of the water, sometimes they'll grow up and turn into a salamander, which is fucking wild to think about. But they are very neotenous. They are babies, even though they're adults. They look like salamander babies, which is so fucking cool to me. But we're technically just neotenous chimpanzees. If you look at bonobos and chimps, what their baby versions look like, their face is a lot more in and flat, their foreheads are a lot more forward, and if you just take that over millions of years of evolution, you get us. So we're just baby chimps. And that's what neoteny is, and it's really cool. So what these guys are is just super neoteny, which is what the grays are. They have the big baby eyes and the very flat little face. So they're just an older species and have had a longer amount of time to evolve to that point. We were made to be cute longer, and we do that to all our domestic animals. Yes, that's why quote-unquote cuter animals have the bigger eyes and the babier looks. And the bigger animals with the, like, more angled, like, sharp features, longer features, are, like, scarier, or quote-unquote more adult or feral. And that's because they're less neotenous. So, like, take a corgi versus an actual wolf. Corgis have a lot more baby to them, because they have shorter snouts, they have the little bigger eyes, they're very small. Corgis are very cute. Oh, I was thinking of Shibas. Actually, yeah, think of a Shiba versus a dingo. They look very similar, which is really crazy. Let's see. Let me look at a dingo. Dingoes are actually very cute. Have a good lurky, Mimi! Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just yelling about animals. Wait, do dingoes have curly tails? Oh no, it's just wavy. Curly tails are also a sign of, not really neoteny, but definitely a sign of domestication. Curly anything in general is a sign of domestication. Dingoes are out here being living false advertisements. Yeah, look how cute they are! Look how baby they are! I fucking love dingoes. They're so cute. But they will eat you. They're wild dogs. Well, I don't even know if they're a type of wolf, but they're wild. And then if you look at a Shiba Inu... Sorry, I'm just now giggling because Shibas are so cute! See? Ah, yes, the mighty dingo. You see why I want to pet a dingo now? They're just Shibas. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Exactly. I've said this before and I will say it again. I'm gonna die petting something I shouldn't. I'm going to die petting some cute shit. But yeah, this isn't necessarily natural neoteny. This is from humans picking traits over thousands of years of breeding dogs to be like, this one's cuter, I want this one, and then we slowly breed it over time. So it's like a forced neoteny of evolution to make the puppies cuter. And that kind of happened with cats, too. Cats' faces actually got a little shorter as they domesticated themselves, weirdly enough. We didn't do that. The cats did. They domesticated themselves on their own because they realized Hey, if we stay near these rice grain areas where all these bugs are, where all these little rats are hanging out, I get fed because the rats are real yummy. And oh look, this weird tall two-legged thing thinks I'm cute and is wanting to pet me. What if I became cuter? What if I learned how to meow and make it sound slightly like a baby's cry? Which is a fucking thing. Cats evolved to train us. Giving Ren a pat is a 50-50 depends on what he thinks is funny that day. I'm scared to know what that means. Oh, petting him. Got it, got it. Okay, now I get it. But yeah, no, cats domesticated themselves so that they could train us to love on them. And feed them. And now they're losing brain cells. Also, fun fact, we technically could have self-domesticated ourselves. Or, you know, if you're into conspiracy theories, an alien race domesticated us, but you know. That's for sci-fi books. Look how fucking baby this thing looks. I kind of want to make her look a little less baby. Let's give her a little more of an adult human face. Because I don't like... It's just how... It's the big eyes, that's all it is. It's just the big ass eyes. Okay, what I'm gonna do is move this over here and give him the same treatment. But I think I'm going to make his chin a little bigger. And also bring it down. Y'all! The bat has the hiccups. Who gave the bat the hiccups? Who did it? The bat is angry. I think the bat gave the bat the hiccups. This fucking sucks. There we go. So, I got the feminine, and now I'll get the masculine. Let me give him slightly thicker eyebrows. Fun fact, if you want something to look more masculine, give it thicker eyebrows. And shrink its eyes. If one of you could, shoot me, that would be great. Hi, Chillbaker, help me, I have hiccups. Help. I'm making alien hybrids and I have the hiccups. Please help me. Try to better yourself, you're not a fish. I've heard about that, where you're like, I'm not a fish, or I'm not a frog. 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 I think I'm okay. Okay, I think they're gone. You're welcome. Yeah, that normally doesn't work, but I think it's because I was focused too hard on thinking about it. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, cool. Let's continue. I had to sit there and just wait for a second. Literally, how I need to do is just focus real hard on whatever. Yeah. Maybe. It honestly doesn't usually work for me. I usually just drink fluids. I hold my breath, or I hyperventilate on purpose. I do the... I, like, freak out my diaphragm, so it will, simulate the fear gasp response. Because I think that's what stops hiccups. Because you know how the whole, oh, if you scare someone, it'll stop their hiccups. I think what actually does it is that gasp. And also the distraction. So, like, the combination of those makes people, lose their hiccups. But sometimes it didn't help me. It just has to do with the day, I think. Yeah. Sometimes I remember in the past I used to provoke your brat protocol by telling you to hiccup. Yeah, staring me down in the face and going, hiccup, do it, you won't, bitch. And then I'll focus so hard on feeling the next hiccup coming to prove you wrong, I stop hiccuping. Like, it's really funny. My hiccups will fuck off because you told me to hiccup. And then my whole body will be like, well, now I don't want to. Since sugar's starting to crash, I'm gonna sell it. Everything else seems to be going up, though. In my case, I think my hiccups are like trapped air wind, so if I burp whatever, the hiccups go away. That's fair. It depends for me. Because, like, I can get hiccups from the most random shit. I can get hiccups from... like, eating, for instance. After I'm done eating, sometimes I'll just get the fucking hiccups, and I'm like, where did you come from? Go away, and then they won't, and then I cry. Also say when I'm drawing alien mem hybrids. Have you seen the first hybrid I made? They're like human Syrian hybrids and they're very cool. They're like gray. Blue to green gray with soft eye colors. Now I'm drawing the gray alien mems. I don't think so. Yeah, look at them. They're cool. Oh, okay. My wheat is crashing like a motherfucker, so I'm gonna sell them bitches. Also, you will see me over here playing Cookie Clicker. I am keeping it, like, off to the side, and I just check on my stuff every hour. I have not been keeping up with how long this takes. But I need to get 1 octillion to even level this up. Also, I need 1.5 quad, and I will be good. I'll be able to ascend again. Okay, let's do this. Give this boy some pecs. Because, like I said, when these guys hybridize, by default, they are, hermaphroditic. But when they hybridize with another race, they kind of lose that trait. They gain, male and female sexes. They're no longer hermaphroditic. They're no longer snails. I think I'll draw the dude's hand. Do I want them to have 3 fingers? Or 4? This is the fun thing about these things. I guess the question is, did these guys evolve with 3 fingers and a thumb? Or did they lose their pinky sometime during evolution? This is the question. If they lost it, then humans, hybridizing with humans would bring them back. Desmond Cloud! Ah! Ow, my leg! Ow, my leg! My leg! I don't know if you saw how it was bending. It was a little painful. My leg! Yeah. How you doing, Lilith? Don't mind me. Ah! Wait! I'm Renata! Speedrun! I can't put my hand down. I am the awake. Good morning. Think of the sippy. Let me get a little. I'm drinking water since I ran out of tea. Very sad about that. You guys like my sock? Isn't it cute? My one little purple sock. I couldn't find the other one. You want to know the real reason I have fishnets on one leg and a sock on the other? I couldn't find the other sock. I lost it. The sock is gone, so, you know, I just decided to mismatch. My sock! Bro, my sock! Yeah, I missed it. I don't know where it is. It's disappeared into the laundry, into the You put a sock in the hamper, and for some reason they just lose their twin. You know, that's just how it goes. I love how socks will despawn. I don't. It makes me sad. I'm like, where's my sock? Now I have to wear 2 different socks, and I didn't have enough foresight to buy multiples of the same pair. I just own like 2 of them, and now each one is missing the other, so now they're just 1 pair of socks. And then sometimes I can't even find that in my drawer, so then I have to grab 2 socks of 2 differing textures, and it fucks with me because the texture differences drive me nuts. Because, like, one will be, like, a sleek, nice, thin sock that'll go, like, to my ankle or whatever, and it's, like, really nice. And then the other's more cottony, and it goes to, like, my ankle, but it's, like, a little lower than the other one, and it's, like, it's just a fucking shit show. Listen, something hurt me deeply years ago. Which was socks. If you wear 2 different socks, you'll be unbalanced and lean to one side, so you'll be stuck walking in a circle. This is a real science fact! No, it'll just piss off my texture, like, balance. I'm like, no! This one feels sleek and, like cotton, like, it's a thin cotton, it's very nice, and then the other one's fluffier, and it's like, but only by, like, an iota, but I can tell when I walk, and I'm like, fuck. See, Leon doesn't have that fucking... Leon doesn't have that issue, because all of his socks are the exact same. They're all literally the exact same fucking pairs and brand, and I'm like, fuck. Meanwhile, I have to be a doofy little shit and go to, like, fucking, where did I get those socks? Was it Michael's? I love going to Michael's, especially during fucking Halloween, because they have Halloween themed socks. But sometimes I will lose one of the Halloween socks, but they're still technically the same brand, but they have, like, different stitchings in them, so it'll, like, have different texture feelings inside the socks, and there'll be 2 different Halloween pictures. Anyway, this is my rant. Welcome to my... Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Fucking socks. That's all you need to know. Socks piss me off. Is Leon rocking the 37 identical pairs of white socks? No, he's rocking the 37 identical pairs of knee-length black socks. They're very sleek. They're very nice. And sometimes I wear them because they're very cute. Comfy on me. They make me feel like I'm wearing, like, cute little knee highs, because they're even, like, longer on me because of how short my fucking legs are. But I try not to wear them too much, Because I also have, like, thick-ass, like, what are these? Calves. I don't want to stretch them out. Anyway. Sock rant is over. Sock thief. Hey, I only do it once in a blue moon. I don't steal them all the time. But when I do, I look fucking cute. Anyway, back to drawing. No more yelling about socks. I'm just gonna take away one of these guys' fingers, I think. Or, I'll give him a finger. I'll let him have a finger. I half expected Lillian to say, "Bro, my fingers." Stop right there, criminal scum. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. No, you can't take me to jail. I'm gonna be playing more of that tomorrow. I love me Oblivion. I've also been trying to get my sneak up, and I got it to like 80 something. And that's because I was just running around in the Dark Brotherhood, sneaking up on people while they were training, and just walking back and forth forever. Stolen goods are a single wedge of cheese for 5 copper. You didn't steal it. I did. I'm in your pocket. No! I'm being framed! I didn't steal the cheese, officer. I would steal cheese, huh? Wouldn't I? If I was in a fantasy world and there was a big-ass wheel of cheese, I'd steal the fuck out of that thing. Your boy likes cheese. Cheese thief. Chief! Yeah, it's me, the cheese thief. Y'all are gonna see one day on the news, the notorious cheese thief has been caught, and it's just a little bat. It's just me. Me in your pocket like Jerry Wedge, shaped after eating the cheese. Ow. Um, there you go. That's you. After eating the cheese. You got little arms. Oh, wait. I should turn that back on. Give him belly button. Because this is a hybrid dude. Arwiggle. Oh no. You're welcome. I kind of want to pop the little wrinklers, but I don't want to because I'll wait until it's 1 o'clock. I think I'll wait. And that way I can time it. I can see how long an hour it takes, because I don't know how long an hour takes in this run. I've done this too much. Meh. Eh. Sorry, I'm being fucked with. My hair got caught on my wire. I like how y'all can hear my natural little noises. I just do, like, I do the clicker addiction. Listen. I really like a clicker. Also, I wish I made these noises for your entertainment. These noises just happen when I live. As I exist, I make these fucking creature-ass noises. You can ask Leon. He's right there. Granted, I don't know if he's, like, watching, but... all natural VTuber noises, literally. Listen, Twitch, I'm not drawing anything bad. It's just a square. It's just a fun little round square. Don't worry about it. A peepee. No, it's not a peepee. It's a square. Twitch don't need to know nothing, alright? Square peepee. Yes, the Minecraft experience. Square peepee. He'll get underwear. It's fine. It's just a representation of where shit goes. It's not an actual peepee. It's just where the location would be. You might not even have one. You don't know. Could be a cloaca for all you know. I hate myself, actually. I don't know why I said that. Please shoot me. I didn't mean it. Okay, did I give him... Yes. So if that's the case, I will give him all his toes. All his toesies. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft mentioned. I know Minecraft's gone through a bunch of updates, and I am curious to try and play it at some point. But... I've never made it my life's goal to play vanilla Minecraft. And why would I start now? Why would I do that now? Okay, so I'm gonna give this guy the one big toe. And then the rest of his toes can split off like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give him 4 toes. I want to start up a Minecraft server sometime soon. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, but modded. I can't play... I'm sure it'll be modded, because who the fuck plays vanilla Minecraft? No offense to people who do. I'm just saying I can't fucking do it. The foot looks stupid. Let me redo it. Do I really have to turn it up? That's silly. I'd be up for playing Cobblemon. Oh, cute. I've never played Cobblemon. I wouldn't know what to do. Okay, so I will give him more toes. But the toes will be split off from each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll only have 4. Humans have 5, but these guys have 3, despite having a thumb. It's like their thumb toe disappeared, basically. Their main big toe or I guess their pinky toe disappeared. The thing is, I gotta figure out what mods are compatible. That's fair. If you use CurseForge, you can make, you can make mod packs really quickly. CurseForge makes that shit very simple. I've made so many mod packs with that fucking thing. Vogmuning! Da 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 ba da 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 da. The bird! You're a bird! That's so cute. Pet the bird. Everyone, pet the bird. Do it. Go and pet the bird. You better pet the bird. Also, sadly, Twitch shoutouts. Not Twitch shoutouts. What is it? Clips. Clips don't work. So we won't be able to play clips. But welcome in! Hello, readers! How are you? For those of you coming in and you don't know me, hi! I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. Let me not be rude and put down my tablet. It's okay, make clips or something. Same. People see or hear me say something and go, time to take that out of context. But hello, everyone. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw art, as well as Worldbuild on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games, from RPGs to roguelikes. I just used the clip shoutout to show what the raider was doing. Oh, it won't pop up. Sorry. But yeah, I'm a bat. Welcome in, everybody. What were you doing, Vogmoonin? What were you... Oh, you were drawing! Yay! You were also doing art. What did you draw? If you want to share, please do. I take art taxes here. Give. You're drawing your D&D character. Nice, nice, nice. Give. Hand out. Give. 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 Thank. I will take a Gyazo link, and I also take Blue Sky links. So, also, for those of you coming in, it is Wednesday, so I'm doing world building, and I'm taking my races that I've made for a TTRPG I'm making, and I'm hybridizing them. I'm putting them all together to see what they would look like. And right now I'm drawing a freaky gray alien. Let me post it on Blue Sky real quick. Of course. No rush. Oof. I also got the weird toes going on. Is that Miyazaki? It is Spirited Away. I heard it. Anyway. Also, I was in the middle of telling Twitch not to yell at me. I promise. These people do not have genitals. But I like drawing anatomically correct bodies. Thank you. So there we go. His genitals are cupboard. No gemicals. Quote unquote gemicals. I don't actually draw that here. Let's go look. I will peek. Oh, dude, that looks sick as fuck. Okay, here. I will do this. There we go. Look at that! That looks sick as hell. It's giving warlock energy. But I'm not sure if it's a warlock or not. But it looks sick as hell. That looks really good. Thank you for sharing, Vog. He's a warlock rogue mix. I fucking called it. Thank you so much for sharing, though. It's very good looking. Yeah, that looks really sick. There is a second version on their Blue Sky, but if you want to go see that, you gotta go click it. You gotta go click the link. Y'all gotta go look at that. Personally. I looked at it. It's really good. You better go look. Anyway, let me grab my tablet back up and start doing some doodles. Vog, if you need to do a raid and run, I understand. But if you want to just chill here and watch me draw art that skirts the lines of Twitch, I guess, enjoy your stay here. I'm gonna do the lurkies. Of course. Enjoy your lurkies. Alright, so the hybrid for the dude is done. Let's make the hybrid for the lady. I think I might bring her head down, just to make her look a little shorter. If y'all haven't seen Spirited Away, by the way, you need to watch it. It's a good movie. I'm not gonna spoil it if you haven't seen it. You gotta go watch it. But this is a song in it. It's in the credits, and it's very pretty. I hit the back button a little too much. Spoilers for Spirited Away. Spirits. You don't say. How did I do it over here? Okay, yeah, I did that that way. Let's do it this way. I think I'll give her hip dips. Hip dips are always fun. Wee! Wee! There we go. Also, I'm getting a little warm, so I'm gonna strip myself of my blanket. Ugh. Should I steal the dude's feet? I don't want to redraw them. Fuck it, I'll redraw them. Blanketed. Yeah, I had to blanket. Because it was hot. Oh, my neighbor is running his truck. That's fine. As long as you guys don't hear it, it's fine. Let me shrink that just a little. There we go. Make the toesies small. Cozy toesies. My neighbor is playing distant bass-boosted mariachi music. He did that yesterday, too. I might shut the window if it gets to be too much for me. Because I don't know if you guys can hear that. But you know he's working on something when he's outside and the mariachi music comes on. Where's my music? It's so quiet. Or maybe I can't hear it because I hear nothing? Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna turn up my music just a little bit though. Aside from you and your music. Okay, good. I think I might turn up my music in my headset. So that's all I hear. There we go. It didn't turn up for you by much, but it did turn up enough for me, I hope. Free mariachi BGM. Dude, normally I enjoy listening to the mariachi, but like, the bass boosted, it gets a little much for me. Kind of wish I could hear what bass boosted mariachi sounds like. Basically, you hear but like a lot, and then very distant mariachi music. Who's basted? Yeah. Thank you for the save, I will save. But yeah, it upsets me slightly. Because it's like, the mariachi music is fine. It's the heavy bass that just thrums in my head that irritates me. I'm like, please, please have mercy on me. Just a little bit of mercy. Just a bit. Please. I enjoy your music. I don't enjoy the bass. Also, I'm gonna pop these wrinklers since it's almost 1. And I'm gonna let them all filter back in and see about an hour's worth and what it does. Bubble based, yeah, it was. Did I get it? I did not. Come on. Lilin out here, looking sucking on Blippi's face. Alrighty, let's do Pumbus time. Remember, it's just a box. Oh, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Keep turned it off. Ugh, the base is no longer boosting. Okay, let's get some underwear on this lady. We looks so stupid. I should have drawn it with the other one. I need to stop fucking around with the brushes. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think he turned off everything. I'm not hearing it anymore. Which means I can turn my headset back down a little bitty bit. Because fun fact, the headset that I'm wearing, it's a Sennheiser. It has a screw right here on the... You can see me turning it. It turns up and down volume on my headset. I normally have it turned completely down. But sometimes if something's really quiet or I really need to hear it, I'll just scroll it up a little. It's really handy. And it's not fucking with the actual volume in my computer. This is its own separate thing. And it's really cool. It makes me very happy. If you can invest in a Sennheiser, I would highly recommend. Once again, not sponsored. Fuck, I wish I was. But... And I make it a free Sennheiser, and I could tell you guys all the benefits about having a Sennheiser, because they're really cool. Unfortunately, Sennheiser doesn't pay me for telling you guys about them. But I think they're really good, and that you should try it anyway. Sorry, I'm whining for no reason. I'm being whiny. Oops. Nope. It didn't do anything. Okay, cool. And once again, I will give them 4 fingers. It's okay, we're used to being whiny. Wow. Y'all, I already said this, but I'll say it again. We tamed a train yesterday in Vandal. It was wild. And then it was captured. And Rembrandt accidentally flirted with Aaron. I can't control that man. Aaron had a cute fucking accent, okay? There we go. Hybrid lady done. And dude. So let's put them in their folders. So this would be a human gray. There we go. Alright, let's start from in. Boop. I had my pen in my mouth, sorry about that. I should probably do this. There we go. So this is the first hybrid I made, and this is the second hybrid I've made. Whee! I think I might make them slightly pink, but still gray. Because that's what humans are. Yeah, I think I'll go with that color. Okay, so this is their normal gray. It's kind of in the blue. I think I'll bring it in here and then bring it out and a little darker. Like so. Oops. Like so. That's a pretty good color for these guys. Yeah, alright. And once again, they're hybrids, so they're gonna have human eyes. Like the pictures I showed you. The big white human eyes. So, grays typically have like those black ass eyes. The hybrids, none of that. I don't know if they'll have dark brown eyes though. Let me go stare at these guys. I'm gonna go stare at a bunch of art. Where is it? Hybrid? Hybrid. I'm gonna go look at hybrids. Okay, so it looks like they usually have, once again, really big eyes. Their eyes are still dark, like their pupils and their irises are still pretty dark. Like dark browns and greens. So I think I might give this guy some very dark brown, maybe dark green eyes? I like brown better. Yeah, that looks good. And they can, oh, this is a lady, I said guy. They can have hair, but it's pretty few and far between. What color would the hair be, though? I think it might depend on the family member, if I'm being honest. In these hybrid examples, references that I have pulled up, there's one that has, like, really white platinum hair, there's one that has blonde, there's one that has brown, there's one with black. So I think it just depends. I'll give this person, like, grayish eyebrows. Like, gray, blackish gray, like, dark gray brown, I guess. There we go. Looks pretty good. Alright. Now give them their lippies. Lip colors. The lips will be a little more red tinted because, you know, hybrid. There we go. I think I might give this guy hair just to show an example of that. And be like, yeah, they can have hair, but it's rare. I'll make it the same color as the lady. But first, I need to make that line art. It'll be high on the head, like so. There we go. So she was born without hair. She's a hybrid that didn't get that genetic trait from her human parent. But this guy got it just fine. I'll give them the same eye colors just to make shit easier. Because they do have different eye colors, hair colors, all that good shit. I'm just doing this as a simple, easy thing. And I will be putting this on my, what is it called? My sheet, my playbook. So I have been writing my Eldritch Nova playbook. That's what I've been calling it. It's basically where you go to see all of the information. You can read up on how to navigate the document. I have game rules now written out. Granted, they're not pretty. They're just all written out currently. And I have to add in all my species as well as your skills that you'll be getting in the game. That's the main thing I have to worry about. I also have to add in, like, weapon types. But so far, it's going pretty good. Welcome back for those of you who are in the ads. Basically, TLDR, talking about how I'm going to put this shit in my Eldritch Nova playbook when I am done. I'm going to be adding them in their respective human species tabs so that people can see them. And I will be putting clothes on them. like actual clothing from like their culture and their crew. Because Atlas is a first and foremost a ship company. They fly. And this is what the uniforms usually look like. This is Sarah's uniform. I used this to make Sarah. She's a good girl. And this is one of many Sarahs that I have made. I will show you what she looks like. Give me just a second. So this is like one of the Sarahs. Just one of. They can have paler, darker skin, black hair to blonde hair, any combination. They're like they're an android, kind of like a Barbie, where it's like, oh yeah, we just print out the mold and then we spray paint the bitch down with whatever we want her to look like. Or I guess in this case, it's more like a ball joint doll, where they come out gray, probably like a color that's very easy to get. She's probably made with some sort of like plastic glass that's really strong but a little flexible to act as like muscle in there. And then they take silicone, the stuff that like is really good at emulating skin. Is it, I don't know the difference between silicone and silicone. I think it's silicone. It is silicone, the squishy stuff. Yeah, it's really good at being skin. So, yeah, silicone is microchips, silicone is boobies. Thank you. Yeah, so they take a type of silicone and use it as skin to paint her down. It's probably sprayed in a factory by default, and then she is shipped off. And they'll take silicone molds of like almost every color of human skin, and then they'll pop in eyes of any color. It's just a mishmash. That's all she is. She is an absolute mishmash of pretty colors. This just happens to be one of the many that I have made. But it depends on just the ship that you're on, because sometimes she's just a little hologram. She doesn't even have colors. But if the ship is heavy duty enough, or I guess well known enough, it will have its own little android, and she acts as your manager. Very Detroit Become Human. Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit! Right, so the way I wanted to do their eyes, so androids are obviously going to have something different about them than humans, and it needs to be very, very obvious, because they don't want people to mistake an android for a person, or the android impersonate someone. So what I'm gonna do is take my androids, have a very bright color, it's probably gonna be some sort of blue or jade, and have it ring their eyes like this. Like a halfway ring. And that's how you know they're an android. And the reason I chose to do eyes is because eyes is one of the easiest things to notice about a person. And you don't hide it. You can't hide them. So that's what they'll probably look like. They'll have like these big, glowy, jady blue eyes. Sometimes it'll be white, but for the most part, I think they'll be like that. And it beats having like a barcode somewhere, or like a little mark on the forehead, a la Detroit, because you can hide that shit. You can take it off. You can hide it. This is a little more difficult to hide. Desmond, I avoid eye contact. How I know? Salem, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. You'll figure it out, buddy. You got this. Oh, that's interesting. I had silicone skin pulled up to make sure that's what I was thinking of. And I didn't realize when people are learning how to tattoo, they use silicone strips because it simulates skin texture. That's fucking interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, that's what she's gonna look like. I will edit all that later, though, in her actual folder. I can't show that, because once again, the boobies, but what if she wears sunglasses? She'll be told to take them off if she has to go somewhere. Also, if you are a Sarah model, you will be very easy to spot. Because Sarah models are very easy to spot because they are everywhere. It's like seeing Mickey Mouse. It's like, oh yeah, that's Mickey Mouse. She's a mascot for Atlas, and she's everywhere. So people are like, yeah, no, I recognize the facial structure. Even if she's got, like, light yellow skin and blonde hair, yeah, no, that's her. So yeah, that's how it goes. And different species will handle their androids differently. This is just how humans do it. I also am very certain humans would custom make their androids kind of like how we custom make ball joint dolls. Just think of androids as ball joint dolls that can walk and do stuff for you. They can come in a package from a brand like Monster High, for example, or Barbie, fuck it, that works too. Or you can hand print them out and customize them with love. That's just how it goes. Yes, you can make them furries if you want. Yes, you can make them your favorite anime character. You can have Miku dressed in a maid outfit and serve you tea. That's... Dude, Japan probably goes wild with that shit. I've said that to Leon, but they've probably got, like, android customization to a fucking science. Anyway, enough about Sarah. Here's my Atlas uniform base. Let's see, I'll start with the engineer. Yeah, so what I'm going to be doing as well is drawing them in different uniforms like this. Because they're still Atlas... They're still people who can be hired by Atlas, which is what crew or company you'll be working for in the campaign. Military. You got puffy pants. You can also wear a heavy-duty version of it that probably looks like some sort of metal SWAT team Final Fantasy VII ass outfit. But, this is like if you're not armored the fuck out. You doctor. Science. Same thing as doctor, just colors different. And the diplomat, which is navigator but different. Yeah. All the uniforms are based off of each other. For instance, security and engineer are very close to each other with the whole multiple pockets. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, I'll be taking these and putting them on characters, on these different races. Also, these are done. These are pretty much done. Let me just do this. Oh, no, that's right. We're not done yet. I have to give this guy his hair. Come here, my guy. I'm not done with you. What is this? I recognize it. It's Dragon Roost! It's just lo-fi. Do-do-do. Do-do. Dragon Roost Island is really good. Bro, fucking Legend of Zelda music is really good. I have yet to really hear a Zelda piece where I'm just like, it's not hitting for me. Like, all of it has some sort of good to it. Now, I will say some music is, like, not as intuitive to listen to as others. Like, for instance, if I'm listening to, you know, Gerudo Valley, I'm fucking jamming out. I'm jamming out of my goer. I'm in it. I'm dancing and shit. But with, let's say, you know, Shadow Temple, you're like, yeah, it's spooky, but it doesn't have, like, it's more ambient than, like, an actual jig you can dance to. But it's still good. So, all of it is good. But some of it is less musically like, danceable. I think the water temple's kind of like that too. The water temple's slightly more ambient than, say, like, the, No, tummy! Why are you yelling at me? Shush! My tummy's growling. Y'all, I'm gonna open my oranges. I'm gonna get some oranges going on, because apparently my tummy hungry. He started growling. He do be growling. So, let me do that. Tummy has the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. I don't eat hands, Lillian, but I'll eat oranges. I don't want to eat hands. That sounds a little spooky. So let me do some orange peeling real quick so I don't go hungry. Giga. Giga booba. There we go. Ah! It was a weird feeling. I crunched into the orange with my teeth so I could grab the peel. And, it, like, felt like I was biting into weird plastic. I don't like it. Why is it textured weird? Who textured my oranges? Whatever. I'm just gonna peel the rest of it. And yes, I do use my teeth to peel the orange. I bite into the top just enough to lift it and give my hands some leeway. And then it just peels off like butter. Because, cherub oranges fall a fucking apart. They're loose, almost. It's weird. But it makes them very easy to peel. Let's get the pith off. And then I'll let them sit for a minute so that they can dry out. They're not as, like, soft, I guess, on the top. I like them kind of crunchy. Is that weird? Okay, they had to have, like, done something to these things. They're, like... They feel like there's nothing on them. It just feels weird. Moist, no. They're not moist. They're just still soft. I'm gonna peel all of them. I have 4 with me. I usually grab about 4, because those are how much satisfies me in a snack. Peel the orange. Do 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 do. Do do. Boo doo doo. Alright, I'll let that sit. It also dries out the pith, and it makes it a lot easier to peel if I let them sit out for a bit. Ah, that's so weird. The peels feel weird. I don't like it. Did they, like, change how they grow the oranges, or are they, like, spraying them down with something? It doesn't matter, because I'm not eating the peels. I'm just curious. Because it's, like, squeaky. It's almost like rubbing your hands on, like, a squeaky leather. It's weird. There we go. Let y'all sit. Desmond out here eating wax. It's not wax, obviously. It's more leathery. It's weird. It's like touching PVC. Like a smooth PVC. I'm assuming they sprayed it with something. Hey, no way oranges come like this. It's a different texture than usual. Fruit leather. Kind of, actually. I would say orange skin is kind of some sort of fruit leather. Eh. I'm still peeling. I have 1 more. It's a very satisfying sound. I wish I could give you fucking orange peel ASMR. It's actually a very nice little sound to hear. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let these little bad boys sit out for a bit. And dry up just enough for me to eat. There we go. And once they're a little more dry, I will pick off the rest of the pith and I will nom. So, tummy, be patient until then. Wait a few minutes. Let the oranges dry out a little. Where's my pen? There it is. Alrighty. Let's do this and this. Alright, these guys, done. Let's plop them in here. And I now have 2 hybrids. Since I'm gonna keep using humans, I'm going to keep these guys here. And I'm gonna pull up the next one. The Gobles! The goblins, specifically. They're space goblins. They're next on the list of being bred. Alright, so let's... Oh, that's right. I do need to re-grab human. Fuck. Because I warped it a bit. Whoa! Yeah, space goblins. They're just cute little goths. This is what they look like. They're cute little goth babies. Okay, so I'm gonna shrink the dude just a bit. And I'm gonna shrink the lady just a bit. What? Oh, I'm being dumb. I was like, why isn't it moving? I was on the wrong layer. Alright, now let's do the goblins. Let's bring them up. We. And bring up the dude. There we go. Ready to hybrid. Trying to bring this guy back up. No, I didn't mean to squish his head. I want his head to be gore. And I want him moved up just enough. There we go. Looks pretty good. I think I should squish in the human man, though. Just a little. Just to match. Hee they give it that. Not Chad! Who are you then? Also, welcome in. Thank you for the pet, the sippy, and the stretchy. Let me get a little... Oh, man. Having a... I can't reach my tablet down here. Oh. Thank you for the yeet. Let me get a little stretch real quick, too. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, popping everything in my back. Oh, gorsh. Alrighty, let us start hybridizing. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Don't mind me, I'm just making creatures. Desmond, I have an important lore question about the Gobles. Wood? How is that a question? That should be a statement. What do you mean? you should be saying yes. Wood. There you go. That is not a question. That is a statement, and the statement is yes. That is the answer. I know we one would, right? Hey, man. Okay, he said yeah. That's right. That's right, you would. Because you love me. Oh, hiccups. Also, fun fact, for those of you coming in, or you just don't know, about half of these aliens that I've made are actually based off of alleged aliens that have existed through, like, the 40s or 50s. So, for instance, these fun little guys, there they are based off of the, like, gray aliens that people talked about in the 50s and 60s that, like... Trying to remember when they crashed. The 40s? Supposedly are from an alien creature known as the Greys that crashed in Roswell. Supposedly. Alleged gray aliens. Gray aliens. Yeah, they're gray aliens. And here, I can go pull it up, actually. I'm just gonna, like, pull up actual concept art that people have done of these things, and then, like, go over it. Like, this is a really good example. They're short, they're small. And this is supposed footage that they took of these things. Once again, this is all speculation. I don't fucking know if this is real or not. I cannot prove any of that to you. But these are supposedly the grays that, like, exist or whatever. I can get a better one of that. There we go. And that's what they're based off of. Now, these guys, the Gobles, are based off of the Hopkinsville Goblin, which is funny looking. Hopkinsville Goblin. I think it's called Hopkins. Yeah, Hopkinsville. So, or Hopkinsville. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Oh my god, I moved an S in the wrong part. Anyway, they're based off of these guys. So they have like the bright yellow glowing eyes. They've got the big cute ears. I'm not giving them fucking tripod feet. Or like the little suction. I have hired this alien to stare at you. Oh. But you can see, like, where the inspiration is coming from. Shopkinsville's Goblin. No. Don't do it. But yeah, I'm basing them slightly off of, like, actual aliens that were supposedly seen. Once again, alleged, supposed. I cannot prove nor disprove if these things are real. And whether or not I think they're real is fucking, I don't fucking know. I haven't seen them physically, so all I can do is just wonder. Yeah, so that's the best picture I can find, so. But yeah, each of my aliens are kind of. Now, some of them aren't, obviously. Well, Syrians are, as well. They're based off of just, oh, blue aliens exist. I've based them more off of elfish kind of aliens. Supposedly, Syrians look more like bald people. Like, bald people with, like, a weird caved-in head. But I already have a race that looks like that. So I don't want them to look like that. That's dumb. So I made them look more elfy. So if you look up a Syrian, like Syrian alien, you will not get what this is. You'll get what I call Arcturians, and I have not drawn those because they are not a playable race. Yeah, I've only found one picture that correlates with how I see these guys. That's very sad. Literally only one picture. It's this. This is literally all I found. That makes me very sad. I can't find anything else. Once again, Vashta Narada, very good art, very good artist. I love her models that she makes. Not playable. We can still smooch them, right? That's a Navi. Kind of. They're not cat-like. They're more just elfish, but they kind of could be cat-like. They could definitely be, like, Lyran-coded at some point. What are Lyrians? I know Lyrian is an alien, too, supposedly. Lyrian and Lyran are two different things, by the way. Or maybe not. I looked up Lyrian, and I saw a cat. Oh, I don't think Lyrian is a thing. Baby boy! That was the biggest sneeze! Did you wake yourself up sneezing? Cecil sneezed real loud, and it was real cute. It was like a tiny, like a little squeak in his nose. And then he just looks like he doesn't know where he is, so I think he sneezed and it woke him up. Sneezy cat, yeah. Cecil gets sneezy around this time, because just like humans, the allergies. Yeah, okay, so I guess Lyrians don't exist, and they're called Lyrans, and I'm an idiot. Listen, I am not the de facto authority when it comes to aliens, supposed real aliens. Like, I can't help. Achoo! Yeah. Hi, Mad Madbink, guess what? I'm drawing aliens for my TTRPG. It's gonna be going on the document, on the playbook. And I will, since I have my mechanics all written down for the most part, I'm going to be running Leon through a scenario. I'll be like, come here, bitch, we're doing this. I'm going to make you play with me, please. I'm crying. Please play with me. I won't make you, I promise, but please. You got us. You got us blue aliens. I got you blue aliens. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't find, like, any references for these guys. But Syrians are supposedly an alien race from Sirius A and Sirius B. And apparently there's a Sirius C as well. And some are water aquatic creatures, but I ain't fucking with all that right now. We ain't fucking with mermaids right now. These guys are just my own creation. They come from my Eldritch stuff. It's serious business. You're so right. I don't think there's red orcs that act as aliens anywhere. I'm gonna look it up. Red orc alien. Are there red orc aliens that exist for real? For real? No. Those don't exist. Wait. No, those don't exist. Okay. I still wanted to try. Alright, so yeah, we'll work on the goblins next, and they're going to... Let's see, they're a little shorter than that. I woke up Nova when I got home. He tried to eat me in the retirement home. What? He tried to eat you? Nova tried to get a fucking snack? Novi! I don't want to play this in case there's volume, and everyone hears it. So I will be watching that after stream. The kill button. Freaking love Nova. Nova is a good boy. Unless he tries to eat Parent. In which case, bad boy. Volume is purrs. Okay. A baby. A baby. A baby. Purrs. Purrs is a good ASMR. Purrs is good. Hearing purrs heals my soul. I was actually watching a lot of YouTube shorts, because whenever I go to YouTube shorts, it's usually just to see animals. My algorithm, I have made sure to attune to mostly just animals at this point. But, let me see, I'll sell all this. But yeah, I was watching cute little cats doing purrs, and they were just in my ear. And it was cute. I loved them. And they were big cats, too. It was like cougars and leopards and cheetahs. So it was like that deep purr. It was that brrr. I'm like, yes, purr for me, you cute little motorboat. Thank you. Let me give you pets. It was rescue cats, by the way. It was a lady, she's the one that boops the cats. I'm sure you've seen the video. She works at an animal rescue for big cats. Or I guess technically they would be considered quote-unquote small cats because they can purr. Purring like an engine. That's why they're called cars. Yeah. Crunches! And save. Understood. I will save real quick. Yeah, the purring ass car. Alright, let's go do some crouches. Ah! I'm stuck. Hold up. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Bitch! You are not new! You are not new. You know what? I'm telling on you. My cookie clicker crashed! See, this is what happens when you lie on the internet. Y'all, Medic crashed my cookie clicker because they lied. This is what happens when you're naughty. So, no cookies were clicked. No. You shouldn't have lied then. What? I didn't lie, you did. Alright, let me pull my cookie clicker back up. And I'll go do my crunches. Medic, why do you eat hot chip and lie? Weewon has said that's all you do. And I need to know from whence your villainy started. Okay. My cookie clicker is back up. You should be able to see it. There you go. Watch my stonks while I go do my crunches, I guess. Damn, I didn't cut trees or drown Poogie, I see. Yes, you do! Liar. Eat hot chip and lie. Lie to me twice. Okay, let's do some stretches so I don't hurt myself. Oh, is that named Chimble? The motherfucker named Chimble. Also, hi, how you doing? I pet you. I'm petting Miwan. He's very cute. I hope you guys know that. Okay. One crunch for each cookie. Oh, that's octodecillion cookies. Ow. I don't think I'd ever be able to survive that. Alright, let's do some crunches. Oh my god, what are those? Those are cute! Ones are cute! Y'all, I can't play Eidolon because I can't kill the creatures. They're too fucking cute. Oh, they fall apart when you kill them now. Alright. Here we go. 1. Ow. 2. I felt something pop. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Everything is popping. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, ow. 18, 19, 20. My tummy. Actually, I'm getting close to probably being able to do 25 of those. Because I am a little breathed, but I can still talk. Please don't die. No, don't worry, I'm gonna die. Welcome back, everyone. Alrighty. He's gonna get himself a lunch. Excellent. Hi. Dying illegal. Were you convinced? Were you fooled? Holla. Goodness. Yawn boy. Alrighty, let's get some art done. Ba-ba-da-ba. Medic wiped me out. Also, I'm gonna eat an orange. How? I have eaten before in my life, yes. Medic. Go get food. Now. Do it. You'd better remind yourself what it's like right the fuck now. Go get food. You fucking better. I swear to God. Fucking swear to God, Medic. I'm gonna fight you. Ooh. We're all gonna fight you. I am sadly but an eel. Don't make me tell Leon on your ass. I'll do it. I'll tattle. I'm a fucking snitch when my friends aren't taking care of themselves. Yeah, that's right. Cried about it. Cry. Squealer bat. Yeah, cry about it. Go get food. How? I'm eating food right now. I'm eating a little orange snack. 1 Cheerio? Bitch, you better get a whole bowl of Cheerios. I ain't playing. I ain't playing with you. Whoa! Hey! That's really cool. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know that was an achievement. Also, look how many achievements I have. I'm almost cleared. I just have to start baking a fuck ton of cookies. And I just need to get everything to +10. Which, that's gonna take like 3 years, but quite literally 3 years. I did the math. But that just means I can chill once everything's done and just let my sugar lumps do their thing. So where was that achievement? Oh, shiny. I think it's down here. Oh! Mark it. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of achievements now. How long have I been playing this game? About a month. Month and 6 days. Not bad for a month and 6 days, I'd like to think. Alright, let's continue to watch Stonks. Might just buy the chocolate now, because it could spike at any minute. I'm feeling it in my bones. It might spike. But it could also drop. I'll see where it goes. Also, I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to do something fun and funky. I'm going to do that. Gonna upgrade. Might do it again. Ooh, it crashed real hard. I might buy it? Nah, I'll wait. If it goes up, I'm gonna cry. Alright, so we're making the men. Now that we're men. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And they have cute little eyes. This thing you see here is a mark on his face. It's like a line. Thicker eyebrows. Excellent. But I feel like there's gonna be a surplus of these people running around because of Leon. I meant the hybrids. Ah, the cookie fucking chocolate went up. I should have got it. I'm gonna wait one more. Because, see, the pattern goes up, down, down. So maybe it'll go down again. Because it just went up. And if it goes down, I'll buy it then. I don't want to risk another kerfuffle here. Watch it just keep going up and I cry. It goes up to 100 and I'm like, fuck. Man! Orange just dripped on me. Rude. Rude orange. Good lord, level 8? Whatever. Oh look, it went up again. Fucking whatever, I'll just buy it. I should have bought it when it was $2, but whatever. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, so once again, regular ass pupils. They just look like shorter elves. Shorter gray elves, I think. With black hair. Always the black hair. You bought the chocolate, tank that shit. Yeah, watch, immediately going to crash. It's going to immediately crash. I'm watching. Oh, it's going up. Yay! It might crash again, though. But we'll see. This dude looks kind of grumpy. I don't like the way that looked. I want to give him pretty face. There we go. There we go, that looks pretty good. What the? Oh, I got orange juice on my fucking tablet. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, it's coming from my glove. That's not good. Okay, hold up. I got to wipe down my tablet and wipe out my glove a little. Messy baby vet. Nah, I just got a bit of orange on my glove. And now I'm streaking it across my tablet. Okay, let me wipe down my tablet real quick. Make it nice and clean. There we go. I got the orange off. Alright, let me clear out my glove. Should be good now. Make sure to pat it out. I will be washing this thing after stream. Right now it's fine, but it does need a wash, I'm sure. It's been a minute. How many minutes? I don't know. A lot. Okay, that's much better. Well, I did not mean to turn on the control button. Alright, so I want his ears to kind of stick up, because they're not as heavy anymore, because they're not as big. But they'll still have that cute little curve going on like this. And they stick up. They stick right up. Whee! There we go. Cute. And he looks different from the Syrian hybrid because he's shorter. This guy's ear is very short, very small, and he's tall. These guys are going to be short with more goblin-y ears. Yeah. They'll also obviously be a lot more gray, just like the gray aliens, the Zetans. Alrighty. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's crashing! It's crashing to $1.70. It's fine. As long as I bought it below $5, I don't care. Because it will eventually go past 5, and it will hit, it'll start climbing up to, like, the 50s and the 60s, because that's just what they always do. I've played this game long enough to know. Ugh. Oh, I know what I can do. I could actually delete these because I don't need them. Wait. Okay, yeah. I can actually remove these, and I can start copying them and pasting them in here to be like, oh, here's the hybrids. The number can only go up. Yeah, it can only go up. Because, like I said, I like to buy it if it's below 5. If it's one of these, I'll wait until it hits like maybe $2. Sometimes it'll crash to just straight up 1. And that's when you'll really want to grab it, because that's literally the lowest it can go. But I'll settle for less than 5. Because like right now would be a good time to buy it. But I already own all of it, so I'm just waiting. Also, I don't have all the cookies. I'm gonna have to kill these guys soon. Okay, let's draw titties. I'm drawing man titties. So, you know, don't get yelly. It's man boob. Man boobs allowed, apparently. I still find fucking dumb, but whatever. I still find kind of rude, but whatever. Okay, so these guys also only have 3 fingers. They've lost their pinky, but I think they weren't born with it. However, they at one point were hybridized, or I guess in this iteration, they wouldn't be a hybrid. They could just be their own thing. Contemplation. I think the extra limbs will always take precedence. I think you will usually gain an appendage before you lose one. They weren't born with it, so maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. No, I'm just trying to think of, like, rules on hybridization. Because the way I did it for these guys, they have 4 fingers and thumb on a hand. Just like humans do, so if it's a Syrian hybrid, I don't have to worry about it. However, Greys only have 3 fingers and a thumb. So I had to wrestle with the idea of, do I want them to have less fingers, or do I want them to have more? And I think the rule that I'm going to stick with for hybrids is you will gain parts before you lose them. So if you are a hybrid and of a Gobel, which has 3 fingers, and a human, which has 4, you will gain that 4th finger before you, like, lose that pinky. So I think that's how I'm gonna run it. And of course, if you're a hybrid with, you know, let's say a hybrid with 2 fingers and then 4 fingers, maybe you'll have 3, you'll meet it in the middle. You'll gain 1, but you won't gain all 4. I think that's what I'll do. And same thing with tails. If you have horns or a tail, they'll be smaller, but you will gain that part before you lose it. So, Orkran, for instance, my orcs, my red orcs, are technically Oni, I guess. I know this is an interesting fact for later. Yeah. So, these guys have horns and tusks in their mouth, and I think if they make a human hybrid, they will have horns. The human hybrid will have smaller horns, obviously, but they will still have them, and they'll also have smaller tusks. Red orcs, or redorks, wow, be nice to my dorks. So I think that's the rule, common rule I'm gonna stick with. Yeah. And this is just the human hybrids. I'm so excited to see what they'll look like with each other. I have to tell the gray to fuck off first so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, now that I've determined how I'm gonna do it, I'm also gonna give them little claws, because the gobble have claws. And the way I do my claws in my character design and my creature design, I picture them kind of like cat claws. So, like, how our nails grow... Here's a finger, here's a nail. How our nails tend to grow is out of the bed, and it just grows like this. But with cat claws, they have, like, here's the knuckle, and here's the claw. They have it, like, layered like this, almost, and ours is layered like this. Well, technically it's layered like this, but this is how it grows. There grows out and curved. I think for the claw creatures, I'm gonna do something similar, where here's the finger at a side profile, here's a finger at a view, here's what it looks like. But as it grows, I feel like it's coming up just a little bit, like this, and then it comes down, and it's got that layering right there. Maybe it's a little less bumpy than that, but something like that. It's kind of how I picture it. So, they can grow sharp. And you can also file them down if you so wish. But they'll always start growing out sharp, because over time, those little triangular bits will pop off. Let me go look. Hold on. Let me go see if I can find what I'm talking about here. Ooh, yeah! People have done it. Okay, so something kind of like this. Where it like bumps up a little bit. And it's got that sharpness factor to it. Also, that just looks really cool to me. And then I think at the end of the finger is the quick, so you know you don't shave that far. You don't want to hurt yourself. But I don't think their nails would be as straight as ours. It would have that slight curve. Ow! I feel like someone bit me on my arm. Don't worry, I itched it, but it's fine. It was me. I bite on the arm. Ah! Don't bite me. I'm just a guy. Also, there are supposedly aliens that look like us, but like they're green, or they're blonde, or they're redheaded. It's like, no. No, I'm not doing that. I should have dodged it. I got ramen and the noodle dropped in the sauce and it splashed into my eye. This is your fault! What? It's not my fault. It had faster timing than any gamer I'd ever played. I couldn't parry. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. I didn't make you put hot sauce in your ramen. I didn't do that. Noodle eye is a consequence. You made me get food. Noodle eye is a consequence. No, you need to eat. What do you mean a consequence? I'm about to swing in. Ooh, me and Medic about to fucking fight like two bunnies in the middle of a road. Y'all can picture it. You know what I'm talking about. I can see it. Did you know I come in every color of the Italian flag, cannot be fucking touched? What? I mean, I believe you, but what? Alrighty, let us continue. I made a funny magic deck. Oh my god, I see. I suddenly understand everything. Let me actually do this a little better and not in a way that sucks. Also have fun in the ads. Scrunch. Have a good lurk, Sully. Okay, give this guy a little bitty bootin'. Oh! Help. That hiccup was painful. Mm. God, music's banging. Oh, Andromedan. Also, I forgot Andromedan is apparently a fucking thing. Ah, me reads their history. Homeworld, a destroyed planet, now lives in biosphere starships. I'm like, oh, you poor bastards. Andromedans were the three founders of the Galactic Federation, along with the Lyrans and the Arcturians. The latter who are their close friends, and possibly creators, because they look so close. You know what? I'm gonna use this. I found a website that lets me look at dope-ass alien things, and I'm gonna use this, because I want to add a bunch of races that people can run into in my campaign. Why not use real, quote-unquote real, aliens that could have existed? You're so right, I should. Actually, this doesn't look right. Let me just redo it. That looks a little better. And I'm gonna just be careful and just not draw the grundle. There's nothing there. I'm not gonna draw the actual Pingingus, but I don't want to give Twitch any more push. Give this boy some hips, because my gobles have hippage. Boys, girls, it don't matter, you get hips. I just got an ad for Fruity Pebbles. There are cereal ads, and their market is people who watch art, apparently. I mean, you did say you wanted cereal earlier. You did say you were gonna go get something. Dude, I want cereal. I have oranges, though. Oranges are good, too. I want both. I'm gonna eat both. Important lore question. Why are so many aliens humanoid and compatible with human peepees and magomes? Okay, so, fun fact. There is something called convergent evolution. If you don't know what that is, convergent evolution is when something of a completely different species evolves the same traits from each other, even though they don't share the same lineage of DNA. So, you know, eyes, for instance, have been developed over 30 times independently of each other without coming directly from each other. And that's really fucking cool. So it would stand to reason that a lot of aliens would probably end up with the star shape model, which is what... Hi, little doodle, welcome in. Star Trek also addressed this in The Next Generation. Did they really? Well, my answer first, and then you can tell me what Star Trek said. So, yeah, convergent evolution is a powerful thing. Which has to do with, like I said, you can evolve to look the exact same, and you come from a completely different zone. So it would stand to reason aliens with the compatibility to become sentient, just like us, would also go through a similar evolutionary process as us, such as standing on 2 feet, being able to stand upright, making their head bigger as a result. All that stuff out over millions of years of evolution. Why are they compatible with humans? Because I'm horny. And I want my aliens to fuck my humans. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, Medic, I'm very curious. Eek, 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 eek. What does Star Trek say? My sound blipped out for a second. Did you say yes? I say yes now. Don't clip that. Don't clip my rant. But little doodle. Listen, I fucking love biology. Y'all don't understand. I think I told you already, but I'll say it again. I got fucking top 10 scores in the science category for the SAT. I fucking love science. I love biology. I love evolution. And what do? I use all of the knowledge that I've accumulated over my vast expanse of years to draw alien porn. Alien times human mixed with impreg. Oh no, not the impreg. So I have all aliens evolved into crabs. Evolution is convoluted in Lord Medic! Tell me why, tell me what the Next Generation's answer to this is. I'm very curious. I went on my tangent. Give me yours. I'm very curious. Science, bitch! Desmond, probably. Bro, I love science. Fucking love biological science. It's so good. I don't think y'all understand. 8th grade me was fucking mind blown when I was reading about, like, genetics of plants in fucking biology. With my stupid little textbook out. I was very excited. IARC. Star Trek explanation is that all species evolved from the same seed race. That sounds about right. In a TNG episode, it explains that there was a single planet of life originated on near the beginning of the universe. First extinct race called the Progenitor colonized the stars looking for others but found no one. They basically explored the entire galaxy, but then decided their next phase in evolution would be to become the starting point for others and reset their DNA to best suit of... Got it. Okay, so... my answer was biology, bitch. Star Trek said alien seed gods, which also coincides with kind of how I'm approaching it. Now, everything out there had some sort of start in evolution. However, for my world, I want there to be an ancient race. They're called the Ancient Builders, which is also a ufology thing. Star Trek had to explain why most aliens with 2 arms and 2 legs. That's fair, but also a lot of my creatures don't have 2 arms or 2 legs. Some of them have 4 legs. Some of them have 8 legs. I've made spiders. Some have 4 arms. They also Star Trek needs to have that. Come back here, medic. Star Trek needs that excuse and also that explanation because they are making humanoid aliens and as alien as they possibly can for the sake of comfort for the human actor playing the alien. That's the only reason they do it that way. It's because sadly, you can only add so many prosthetics to a human to make them as alien looking as possible before it just becomes so fucking difficult to wear, you just give up. Most average people have 4 arms. God damn it, chill. I mean, I'm gonna swing on you. But, yeah, it's just, it gets to a point where you just have to put funky prosthetic on a forehead and call it a Klingon. Having a prime number would upset me, please. So I can understand from a pragmatic standpoint as well for Star Trek that it's like, yeah, we after a while we can't keep adding to the poor actor. They'll fall over. So, you know, they're trying to make it comfortable for the actors so they don't make aliens too crazy looking and they all have to look humanoid because humans are playing them. However, this is art and I can draw as much as I want. But I do go under the assumption that, once again, evolution filtered them in to a semi-sentient state because they were able to sit up and think with their brains a little better and use their hands for tools. And their brains started becoming big enough to know how to use these tools, and over and over and over, evolution iterated on that until what you see today is us. So that is still going to be found commonly throughout the galaxy, surely. However, in my stuff, I also have a ancient builder race. People don't really know what they look like. Arcturians think they look like them, because they are like the high and mighty. We're millions of years old, so we're obviously their descendants, you know. The format influences the art sometimes. Like, transporters were originally designed to not have a cool mode of transport, but as a way to save money getting people from ship to planet on TV. That's fair. Yeah, sometimes you just have to like I said, it may not make sense sometimes, or there may be more convenient ways to do stuff technologically, but you have to think about it from a show perspective. Shows cost money, and you have to make sure your actors are not sweating in a costume. Communications were a way to have people deliver exposition from off screen. Oh, Cecil! Me. He's meowing at you. What? Oh, I see! Holy fuck, that's a fat-ass pancake! So apparently Papa Solgar dropped in at some point and, brought Leon fat-ass pancakes from Crazy Autos. And... oh, is it? Oh. But basically... pancake big as plate. A fat pancake is just a cake. No. It's still a pancake. It's flat, but it's really thick. And it's literally as big as the plate. Blah. Also, I think I might actually head out because I just realized it's 2:17. Pan-caked soft bread wheel. Yeah? Oh, Leon's gonna take a picture for you guys so you can see the fat-ass pancake. Because he was just warming up leftovers that we had, that we went and got last night. And, there's no I'm on the floor again. Oh, thank you, Medic, for the sip. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pop on off. So I'll show you guys what I made real quick. Here's my Goble hybrid. Like I said, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of those if Leon has anything to say about it. My gray hybrids, and my Syrian hybrids. Now, I'm going to take their heads and put them here. And I'm slowly going to fill this out. But you see how many hybrid there are. There's a lot. Oh, he put it in VC. He has dropped the pancake. The pancake has been revealed. But for now, I think I'm gonna hop on out of here. Cause it's been about 4 hours. Oh my god, my chocolate crashed again. It was at 18 and it crashed. It's fine. Why didn't you tell me my chocolate crashed, guys? It's probably because you couldn't see it. But yeah, let's go head out. Let's go find someone to raid. And I'm just gonna go stare at aliens and design them. I know who I'm gonna raid. I know who I'm gonna raid. I don't think you're ready, but I know. Oh my god, is that farming? Hold on. Thank you for stream. Of course. Here, you wanna go see Salem drive a tractor? Grab your messages. Messages here. The first one is if you have my emails. The second one is if you do not, and I will see you guys later. Go say hi to Salem. But I will see you guys later. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Oblivion. Because that game is fucking fun. Country Occupy Make Do. No. I'm gonna watch this unironically. I don't even know what he's doing. I think he's farming it out. Dude, this truck is moving so slow. Let's go watch it. Bye, guys.